October. Please report.
Lordship, on that date, my lord, it has been mentioned, my lord, they have not submitted any document.
Who?
My lord, the petitioner as well as the school authorities.
Then
Kindly see, in compliance of the order dated passed by his lordship, the headmaster of so and the petitioner, Mohammed so assistant teacher of the school, appeared before the disciplinary school.
Documents they want that I don't know, Lordship.
very well.
They
Serve
want
a
a certain-
notice. Serve a copy of this report to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Let it appear after vacation.
May I?
Not an urgent matter that it is to be taken up and decided in
And there are, my lord, there are series of allegations.
yes, in terms of the order dated 3rd September 2025, the report dated 22nd September 2025 of the District Inspector of Schools AC Howrah is placed before this court and same is taken on record. Stop. Mr. Boshumonlik, learned additional government leader representing the state respondents, is directed to serve copy of the report upon the learned advocates representing the petitioner and the headmaster represent petitioner and respondent numbers 5 and 6 by 26 September 2025. Stop. List the matter under the heading motion. List the matter under the heading motion on 6th November 2025.
Lordship.
Next.
Item number 2.
That my instance, my lord, I want to withdraw this petition and file a fresh.
Why?
Because, my lord, this petition, my lord, I should not open, my lord, that the brief.
A 2024 writ petition.
What happened, my lord, that it is, my lord, if I submit anything, my lord, against the law, it has a change brief.
Issue.
My lord, nothing has been, my lord.
Matter has come up in the list under the heading petition on being mentioned by the learned advocate representing the petitioner. To be mentioned, quote unquote. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner. Prays for leave to withdraw the writ petition with liberty to file afresh. Next paragraph. In view of the submission made on behalf of the petitioner, writ petition stands dismissed as withdrawn with liberty to file afresh on self-same cause of action with better particular.
This
Parties
petition,
to act on the server copy.
this petition cannot place before your lordship.
Yes.
Item number 3.
Who is appearing for the petitioner? Can you also to be mentioned there? At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. In order to give one more chance to the petitioner, list the matter under the same heading on 26 September 2025. 26 September 2025. Next. Under the same heading. Correction is
Item number 4.
For correction, my lord.
yes. What correction you
My
require?
lord, order copy, change advocate on record name and state.
Advocate on record name is there. Only one advocate is there. Whose name will be there?
Sanchoita De, my lord, advocate on record in place of Orpita Saha. And state, my lord, state means my lord, Mohim Chaudhuri. But
Where is the Vokalatnama? Well, not today. Come back tomorrow. Next, not today. Next.
Item number 5.
Just been done.
Yes, my lord,
Settlement order has been issued.
no liability
Everything is
certificate
complete.
already given. my lord.
Yesterday, I heard the matter. Since you were not present, matter was adjourned. I have already passed an order that on 18 September 2025, pension payment order was issued. In addition thereto, provident fund was amount of rupees 9,20,950.
As per the amount of provident fund is concerned, the petitioner started her employment journey.
That calculation court will not enter.
And the school authority has already.
I will direct the authorities to release the amount. Have you received the provident fund?
Yes, 9 lakh, that the amount she had received in 2021. After that, she also made representation to the concerned officer.
So 9 lakhs you have already received in
Yes,
2021?
yes, that amount has received.
Already received.
Yes, that, but
But you are disputing the provident fund.
quantum.
Yes. One time. But regarding pension payment order, what is the present situation?
Yesterday only I had a talk with my client. She said that the no liability certificate, that since she was the headmistress when she retired, that she had already applied, and that part has been done. However,
Whether she has received no liability certificate?
Yes, sir.
yes.
Already, yes, sir.
Yes, received, just submit.
So then let me
Yes, sir.
dispose it of
Yes.
directing the state authorities and whether the treasury officer is party.
Yes. Treasury officer is a partner. Let me. No, my lord, treasury, the director.
Treasury officer is not a party.
Yes, no.
Who is the really concerned treasury officer? Are you aware of? Yes. Matter is taken up for consideration in presence of the learned advocates representing the parties. Stop. The learned advocate representing the petitioner submits on instruction that petitioner has received provident fund dues to the tune of rupees 920,955 to the tune of rupees 920,955 in 2021. However, it is contended on behalf of the petitioner that quantification of provident fund amount is not was not appropriately made. Next paragraph. Leave is granted to the petitioner to make a representation to the concerned respondent authority for appropriate quantification of provident fund amount and interest thereon. Next paragraph. And interest thereon. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner also submits that no liability certificate has been issued by the school authority on 23rd September 2025, and copy of the same is placed before this court and same is taken on record. Next paragraph. In view of issuance of no liability certificate by the concerned school by the school authority and pension payment order issued by the state respondent dated 18th September 2025, this court finds there is no impediment in releasing retirement dues, including pension, to the petitioner. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid situation, state respondents are directed to release retirement dues, including pension, by 3 weeks from the date of communication. Stop. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands disposed of. Urgent xerox certificate. Next.
Great.
Item number 6.
Yes. Who is for the commission?
My lord, this is not the matter of school service commission. I am for the school authority, my lord.
This is not the matter of,
School service commission, my lord.
but is a state.
No, my lord. No,
why it has come under the heading
urgency, my
urgent
lord.
motion?
My lord,
Why matter has come under the heading urgent motion?
I mentioned the matter because my lord, the president of the school, my lord, on 18th September 2025.
It's not an urgent motion.
No, kindly see my
When you have mentioned this matter?
my lord, kindly see
When you have mentioned this matter?
last Monday.
And it was allowed.
Yes.
What is the
Appli-
prayer?
application was allowed, my lord, not the main writ petition. One application was filed, my lord.
Let
Your-
you my lord submit.
Your lords,
Yes, let him submit.
your lords.
Because I generally do not
Mention
pardon
the
me.
matter, my lord, I
Yes,
mentioned.
application was allowed to apply.
allowed to be heard before your lordships today, my lord. Leave was granted, my lord.
What is the urgency, Mr.
This
Chatterjee?
is that my lord, on 18th September 2025, the president of the school, my lord, on his own, issued a notice to the TIC, say the petitioner before your lordship, saying that from the date 19th September, you discharged from the duty of TIC and I appointed someone other.
You are appealing for?
I am for the school authority. Kindly see this.
That's why the matter, my lord. your lordship was-
Not on his own volition, my lord.
No,
my lord, kindly.
notice. That is my case.
My lord, kindly
No,
prayer of the
19th September, what was the direction given by the school authority?
Yes, kindly see my CAN application.
Yes.
CAN application,
Yes.
page 11 once.
Yes.
Page
Just
11.
a minute. Okay, this too. কালকে You are the you are the teacher in charge.
Yes. That is
Self-declared,
approved. No. That is
self-declared
approved by
teacher
the
in charge.
DI.
Not,
Kindly see the.
not
kindly see-
appointed
Show
by the
me-
managing committee.
Show me your appointment.
Kindly see, my lord.
Appointed by the managing committee.
So that he is to be appointed by the managing committee.
Not appointed by the managing committee. Total.
So
teacher-
let him
Yes,
satisfy.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Let my first of all, my
Yes.
lord.
Yes. Yes.
First of all, my lord, kindly see, my lord.
Writ petition, in the writ petition, what you have prayed for?
Yes, prayed for appointment of administrator. Because from the president, my lord, after taking charge as his TIC, I wanted.
But already school is closed now. By virtue of the order passed by the state government yesterday,
Yes, sir.
school from today school is closed.
Yes.
So therefore, you even if today you this court allows your application seeking appointment or reinstatement of the applicant petitioner as teacher in charge,
Yes.
you will not be able to function till reopening of the school. So let it appear after vacation under the same heading application. I am placing this application under the heading application on a supplementary list.
Well, kindly come to page
Yes.
91, 91 of
Yes,
the.
I am placing this on a supplementary list.
The approval. Yes.
Yes, I am placing it on the first day. Come back on 24th.
Kindly the approval of GI.
Yes,
The appointment
both the
as
matters.
GIC.
Application and the writ petition are taken up for consideration. Stop. Applicant petitioner or petitioner slash applicant
Applicant.
has questioned what page 11 you have questioned
Page 11 of the application.
on appellants to petitioner slash appellant or applicant. Petitioner slash applicant has questioned the decision of the authority of Kosba Chittaranjan High School for girls within bracket HS close bracket Kolkata to remove the petitioner from the post of teacher in charge and induct another teacher of the said school as teacher in charge.
Yes.
Stop.
Without any conducting meeting.
Stop.
Without any notice.
It is submitted by Mr. Chatterjee, Mr. Dibyendu Chatterjee, learned advocate representing the applicant, representing the petitioner slash applicant, that without following due process of law,
Yes.
petitioner slash applicant has been removed from the post of teacher in charge, which prompted the applicant to file the application being can 1 of 2025 in connection with the pending writ petition being WPA 0366 of 2025. Questioning removal of the applicant, petitioner applicant from the post of teacher in charge. Next paragraph. Since due to puja vacations, aforesaid school will remain closed. Therefore, petitioner during this vacation, applicant, therefore petitioner slash applicant during puja vacation will not be able to function as teacher in charge in the event application of the petitioner is allowed. In the event application of the petitioner slash applicant is allowed. Next paragraph. Let the application being can 1 of 2025 appear under the heading application on 24th October.
My lord, not
2025.
on 24th. No, I have some personal.
We have urgency. We have urgency.
My lord, I have submitted a document, my lord. We have,
Why not on 24th?
my lord, I have some personal difficulty. My lord.
Very well. On 31st October 2025.
Great.
31st.
Come. Next.
Oblige, man, get.
Item number 7.
My lord, comes to the fact, my lord, what is my lord, in the Supreme Court, an Article 32 petition was filed by special educators having special D.Ed qualification or special B.Ed qualification, claiming that in particular state, that was in respect of a particular state, in a particular state, there are more special educators, government are not recognizing children with special needs are not getting the benefit of being taught. On this, my lord, factual matrix, the Supreme Court passed a detailed order on
Yes, you carry on.
October 28, 2021, stating that every state, pan India, the state should take steps for appointment of special educators within 6 months from the date of the judgment or within the end of the academic year 2022-2020. This is the first direction.
Appointment of special educator in all schools.
All schools, and thereafter, my lord, in 2021, after that order, matter was kept pending. After deciding the issue, compliance. Thereafter, the matter once again came up for hearing subsequently. Supreme Court held that it is unfortunate the order was not complied with. 28th October, again Supreme Court gave direction that those who are working.
So therefore, according to the Honorable Supreme Court's orders, appointment of special education is educator is needed in the all schools.
Yes,
In all schools.
in all
Now,
schools.
what is the case made out in this?
Yes, made out.
My lord, let my learned friend satisfy the urgency first, that why he has upgraded the
yes.
matter, because there is no urgency as far as,
Today is the last date for filling up the online application.
then let the petitioners say that whether he has filled it or not. Because they fill up the form and they come and say that today is the last date.
Have you filled up the form?
Yes, my lord. I
Then-
my lord, kindly allow me.
It is premature. He has filled up the form. There is no schedule announced. After summer vacation, possibly we will.
I was under the impression that today is the last date. Petitioner.
Yes, that is
the-
correct. Today is the last date for filling up the
But
form.
petitioner could not fill up the form.
No, that is not happening.
My lord,
All of them are filling up the forms and they are coming to court and saying that today is the last day
no, my lord.
to move the case. My learned friend just submitted, he has filled up the form.
So if
And-
you have filled up the forms, Mr.
Yes, my
Dasgupta,
lord, I take it.
then why you have approached this court?
Yes, my lord. On your lordship, remember, my lord, last week, my lord, I mentioned this matter before
Yes.
your lordship. Since your lordship said no, it will abide by the result, I will not update. I instructed.
No, subsequently I changed my mind
Yes.
because I was under the
Yes,
impression
sir,
that
my
today
lord.
is the last date for filling up the forms and you have not filled up the form.
Yes, on that day I did not fill up the form. Even, my lord, on Monday I gave instruction that it is allowed. There is a bar in age relaxation. We are above 40. The rule says only up to age of 40 form can be filled up. But I told them that if it is possible, if the authority is allowing to fill up the form, your matter is pending with a demo. And some of them has done so. Yesterday, my lord, when
Rightly done. Since you have been allowed online submission of application, then you filled up the forms. So if there is difficulty while appraising your candidature by the commission in the matter of participation in TET examination 2025, then you will approach this court.
yeah, because according to the advertisement they have passed.
Show me that advertisement
Yes, ma'am.
pursuant to which you have filled up the forms.
My lord, that is 164. 164.
Page দেখাচ্ছি 159 164 ভলিউম 2 এ আছে না ভলিউম 2টা ডাউনলোড হবে Yes.
So in terms of the time stipulated in this recruitment notification, this special for holding teachers eligibility test, with a notification dated 21st August 2025, we have applied and deposited the fees. Deposited the fees.
Where it is, my lord, kindly
Only in terms of the West Bengal's Commission's recruitment of persons for appointment to the
Yes,
post of special
kindly come
education
to page
teachers.
159.
The West Bengal Central Social Service Commission shall take option from the candidates who already hold valid TET certificate. Are you a candidate that you are holding valid TET certificate? No. You are to participate in the TET.
Even if, my lord, subject to correction, your lordship knows a candidate has passed it. Let us take, my lord. Now he is also eligible.
But there
to
is
get-
no age.
Yes, kindly come to page 159. This is the difficulty, man. 158, my lord, kindly see the rules.
Oh, this is rules of 2024.
Yes.
There the age is specified.
Yes. This is
Where, which rule?
page 158, your lordship kindly comes.
158. ये কোথায় ফ্ল্যাগ দাও এখানে ফ্ল্যাগ নেই রুল
158, your lordship.
158, yes.
My lord, this is the rules under which my
Yes, yes. I am on
159.
which rule? Tell me rule number.
My lord,
Qualification.
rule 5.
So according to rule 5, you have to be 40 years, within 40 years on the 1st of January 2025.
2025. This is the difficulty.
So you are overaged candidate.
My case is, my lord, what is my case? All these recruitment.
Is there any possibility of relaxation of age?
No, that instruction I don't have. What instruction I have, that is with regard to the fact that the schedule has not yet been announced, that what is the program, which when it will be held. But I have the instruction, this side of the vacation, nothing is happening. Whatever will happen after the vacation. So let the matter be heard after the vacation. In the meantime, I will get all the instructions. There's no dire urgency to hear it today. That is what I'm trying to say. And he has not been rejected, so it is premature from that point of view also.
But the rule says that they are not eligible.
Yes, so
Rule
no, if there is
rule
a
5 says that it is that the candidate has to be within 40 years or 40 years on 1st January 2020.
yes, yes. So if that is the rule, he is not eligible. If he wants any relaxation, he will have to make out his own case. And
So whether the relaxation issue can be decided now, today, Mr. Dasgupta.
My lord, I filed this petition praying for an interim order, my lord, that I may be allowed because since
Oh, I see. So you have already been allowed.
everybody is being allowed.
So
Now,
therefore,
if it is recorded that within this side of the vacation, it will not be
so
scrutinized.
up to 15th of November, nothing will happen.
we are reopening
On 24th.
24th October.
My lord, I'm told that during the vacation or even after the vacation, nothing will happen.
Then your lordship can put this matter in the supplementary list after reopening, my lord. Then I have.
Yes,
You take instruction.
my lord.
Because had you not been permitted to apply, then court was under the impression that you
So even if
Everybody, when I filed this petition after it was rejected, when I instructed my client, are you able to fill up? They say everybody, whoever, even a person, anybody, qualification not.
now in your writ petition, it is to be decided. If ultimately commission decides no, age relaxation is not permissible in terms of rule 5.
Yes.
In that event, it is to be decided on relaxation of age, you are eligible to be
Get or-
considered
Yes.
for appointment of
Yes.
special education teachers or no.
Yes, ma'am.
That is the issue.
Yes. ma'am.
Sum and substance of the
Yes,
case is
yes.
this. Whether you are entitled to get age relaxation or not. But today it is not urgent since Mr.
have
Dr.
been
Patru is submitting that nothing is going to happen in the month of October.
Yes, ma'am.
my lord.
Issue.
Service.
So court fee. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioners is taken on record. documents in support of putting in deficit court fees is also submitted. Documents are also submitted, which are taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioners approach this court with the present writ petition as now with the present writ petitions, apprehending that on the strength of or apprehending that in terms of Rule 5 of the West Bengal School Service Commission within bracket recruitment of persons for appointment to the posts of special education teachers, page 158 page away. Close bracket rules 2024. They may not be adjudged as eligible candidates for being appointed as special education teachers in government aided / sponsored higher secondary schools on relaxation of upper age limit of 40 years. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits. Now, learned advocates representing the petitioners and West Bengal Central School Service Commission within bracket for short commission, quote unquote commission, close bracket, have jointly submitted that petitioners are permitted to apply online for offering their candidature pursuant to notice dated 21st August 2025 issued by the Secretary, West Bengal Central School Service Commission.
Well, it will not record petitioners. It is open. Everybody can apply. It is not any, or else it will be interpreted that some special leave has been given to them in view of the litigation.
ওপরটা করো, আরেকবার পড়ো, ঠিক করে দিচ্ছি। West Bengal Central School Service herein to defer to as commissionটা কেটে দাও। Learned advocate for the petitioners submits, তারপর কি বললাম তাই বল, submits Secretary, West Bengal Central School Service Commission within bracket for short commission, quote unquote close bracket. Stop. It is also submitted if upper age limit is not relaxed. Now, it is also submitted that if upper age limit for entry into the post of special education teachers is not relaxed, in that event, petitioners will not be permitted to participate in the selection participate in the TET 2025. Participate in teacher eligibility test within bracket TET close bracket 2025 and first SLST 2025 for recruitment of special education teachers in government aided / sponsored higher secondary schools. Next paragraph, Dr. Patro, learned advocate representing commission, has submitted that though last date for submitting application is fixed today, 24th September 2025, but schedule of date and first SLST 2025 for recruitment of special education teachers is yet to be finalized. So it is also submitted that till 31st October 2025, TET, TET 2025 will not take place. Till 31st October 2025, TET 2025 will not take place. Stop. Moreover, it is submitted that as it is moreover, it is contended since petitioners as submitted by the learned advocate as submitted by the learned advocates are permitted learned advocates have submitted their online application pursuant to notice dated 21st August 2025. No cause of action arises till date and petition is premature. Next paragraph. In view of the submissions made on behalf of the petitioners and commission, court finds matters all, I am taking all the matters can be placed for further consideration after ensuing puja vacation. Stop. List the matters under the heading motion. If any urgency arises, you will mention. List the matters under the heading motion on 28 October 2025.
Your lordship is passing a single order.
In all the matters, common order.
In item number 9, there is only
who are appearing from item number 2 to 5.
2 to 5.
No, not to do 6 to 10.
So 7 to
6 separate matters. 7 to 10. Right. 7 to 10.
Or 10 is mine, my lord.
Same order.
No, my lord. My matter is different.
You have not applied.
7 to 9.
7, 8, 9.
Not applied. It is not possible. My matter is that, my lord, they are the pursuing candidate, my lord.
Why?
So my
What are
matter
the
is different.
matters,
I
Mr.
will place
Dasu?
my matter. I will place my
What are
matter.
the matters, Mr.
My
Dasu?
lord, 7 to 9.
7, 8, and 9.
7, 8 and 9 same order. 3
My lord.
matter. 7, 8, 9. For the state. Yes, give your appearances. Hey, appearance. 7, 8, 9.
My lord, in item number,
And court
item
fee?
number 9, my lord, there is only one petition.
ঠিক করে সাজিয়ে নাও, ওকে নিয়ে নাও সমস্ত।
My lord, 187, my lord, similar.
Let it remain. It's not an urgent matter.
And my lord, item 188 is similar to item number 10.
Very well. It will be considered.
Fine.
Yes. Yes. Call item number 10.
Item number 10.
Time for the state response.
Yes.
Item 10, I am told that it has not been served in the commission. Kindly let my learned friend show the service. I checked
It is not
yesterday.
hard matter cannot be taken.
Yesterday, I checked with the commission. They have told me they have not.
AG.
You gave a copy to the.
No, if it is not hard, I cannot.
Yes, it is hard, but not there. That's why here to Mr.
Sorry.
Yes, the advocate due to urgency, my lord,
Whatever may be the urgency, service has to be.
my lord, today is the last day. That's why, my lord, yesterday after mentioning, my lord, he gave the copy. That's after mentioning, my lord, it is
No,
hard, but
without
not.
service, how I can.
Yes, hard.
Sometimes it is like the other
Yes.
matters. Let
No,
them fill up
my lord. It is
Stop.
So you fill up the form.
no, not able to fill up. That's why, my lord, 24 is the today, my lord. What is
All
that?
are allowed to fill up the
No,
form.
not allowed.
There is no filter in our system.
My lord, it's yes, my lord. I will show, my lord. I will show. Otherwise, my lord, kindly take, my lord.
Very well, I am directing the commission that permit the petitioners
That's
to
what-
accept.
My lord,
it.
what is the case?
I do not pass that.
No, since you are submitting that there is no filter in the forms.
Yes. If they
No, I am saying it on instruction, but my learned friend is saying that he cannot fill it up.
yes,
Is
because
that
of
correct?
yes.
Very well, you make an attempt. If
Yes,
you
I
cannot-
made the attempt. Why the filtration? I will show here and
Why you are not permitted to fill?
because of that we have the pursuing candidate and the
If you are not
NCT.
special educator, you don't.
Yes,
have the
I am a special educator.
Then?
My lord, according to the NCT guideline, whosoever the pursuing candidate from the ICI or B.Ed for the respective qualification.
Friends, clients take an attempt.
Yes, I take the attempt. I have to say,
Picked up as a non-B.Ed.
no, not
If
not
they
yet.
fail to do it, then
Yes, I failed.
Then-
Thereafter, I made representation. I placed my case.
serve.
My
Let
landed,
my learned
yes,
friend serve.
it
Let
is
my
with
learned
my
friend
landed friend. It is with my landed friend. So,
No,
If it is not served, I
yes,
can-
it
If
is
it's
hard
copy and
yesterday,
WhatsApp,
Malad.
it will not help.
tomorrow.
Malad,
I
yes,
can
yes,
get
please
back
serve.
to
Today is the last date, Malad.
Not today, sorry.
Malad, today is the last date, my
Served,
lord.
sorry.
Malad, today is the last date, my lord.
What can be done? If you have not served,
Yes, see,
Yes,
my land, my
show me that you have served. Copy, show me.
WhatsApp.
They sent a soft copy by WhatsApp
Show me that
yesterday.
you have served.
How can
Send
we
it,
take
send it,
instruction?
talk.
No,
he
no,
talk
that
to
will not
advocate
do.
and after mentioning,
That
Malad,
will not
Malad,
do. How
after mentioning, he talked
how
to
this can be done?
yesterday, Malad, she not came to the
No,
court.
no, unless and until the commission,
Malad,
advocate of the
yesterday-
commission is not.
Yesterday, my junior, Malad will remember, my junior mentioned. Thereafter, she not
Unless
came
and
to the,
until not only your junior, some of the other matters are mentioned. I have allowed everybody
yes, yes.
mentioning.
And yesterday,
And all have come upon service.
my lord, yesterday, no one came to the court, my lord. That's why, my lord, he
Why?
talked to,
Advocates are there, court was
my lord, he talked to her.
judge was there.
He talked
What
to,
you are saying?
my lord,
Your junior was there.
yes, but
Senior was there.
no, she not came. That's why she
What can
talked.
be done without service?
My lord, that's why she talked to Mr. Miss Dubey.
Commission.
Yes.
But if they, this way,
How I can?
extremely
You place your case. Very well.
Yes, well,
Yes, yes.
my lord, I
Yes,
just-
yes. Please, now.
my lord, kindly take.
Without service, if I court is compelled to hear this matter, very well. Place your case.
My lord,
Yes, yes, yes.
it
Please,
is
please
hard.
proceed.
It is
Proceed,
hard.
proceed, proceed.
It is hard, my lord. It
Please
is
proceed.
hard.
Yes.
But if that is,
Yes,
if
yes,
that
yes.
impression,
If without service, if court is pitted to hear the matter, very well. Proceed.
my lord, I'm extremely sorry.
Yes, yes, please. Don't waste court time. Please proceed.
My lord, the notice of the SSC, my lord, page number 90. This notice regarding, my lord, page,
Page,
page 90.
court fee.
Yes.
Ninety.
Affidavit of service. Who is appearing for the state respondents? You are for the state.
Yes, my lord. My junior is also here, my lord. Yes.
Yes. Yes.
My lord, kindly turn page number 90.
90.
Yes, my lord, 90.
90.
Yes, my lord, 90.
Yes.
This is a notification for teacher eligibility test 2025 and first SLST 2025 for recruitment of special education teacher in government aided sponsored school, higher secondary school in West Bengal. May I read, my lord, this second paragraph. This notification is being issued for conducting.
Mr. Dr. Patil, do you have a copy?
My lord, copy they have sent in WhatsApp yesterday. That's right. Yes, I'm going. But I inquired from the commission yesterday with regard to
not
all
reached.
these matters. They have told me that this has not been served upon the commission, so I could not get any instruction. The other three matters, they were served. That is why I could appear.
With deepest of respect,
Without
it's hard,
engagement,
but
it is
not
difficult
sent.
to appear in a matter.
It is not reached. my
Why
lord.
it was affirmed on 18 September? This notice
Because-
was dated 9 September.
Yes,
2025.
because my lord, attempt was made. Thereafter, they unable to fill up the form. That's
When
why.
attempt was made?
My lord, kindly take the last page. On 16 September, my lord, they even send a mail. Thereafter, they filed the petition, my lord. So they are not able to make the online application. If they are able to, then they will not. Obviously, they will not. That's the reason, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, they will not. My lord, I just place my case, my lord, thereafter. My lord, kindly second paragraph. Take the second paragraph. This notification is being issued for conducting EET 2025, my lord. Very next page. Kindly take the very next page, my lord. That is written examination, the last line, my lord. Written examination date, the date will be notified later, my lord. Now kindly turn, my lord, page number 95. That is eligibility criteria. special education teacher classes 5 to 10 and 5 to 12. That is, the minimum qualification for the post shall be B.Ed in special education from an RCI approved institute and possessing a valid RCI CRR number, or B.Ed with a recognized qualification. For the first column is applicable for us. Now kindly turn, my lord, page number 111. That is NCT guideline.
What is the full form? RCI?
Rehabilitation
Council of India.
Kindly turn page number 111. That is state conduct guideline.
$100?
11.
Yes.
Guideline for conducting teacher eligibility test under Right to Information Act. Very next page, that is 112. That is the eligibility criteria mentioned. Para 5. The following person shall be eligible for appearing in the test. 1, Roman 1, a person who has acquired, past tense, the academic and professional qualifications specified in NCT notification dated 23rd August 2010. Second line, which is applicable for us. A person who is pursuing any of the teacher education courses within bracket recognized by NCT or the RCI, as the case may be, specified in the NCT notification dated 23rd August 2010. So pursuing candidate is allowed in TET, my lord. Now, my lord, in this regard,
It is dated?
This is notification dated 11 February 2011. And later on, my lord, NCT gave a clarification also. That is also annexed. I will place, my lord, and I will place the coordinate.
What will happen if pursuing candidate fails? If pursuing candidate fails?
TET certificate, he will not participate in the selection process. My lord, TET and selection process is a complete different. My lord, I
known to this course.
Sorry.
Yes. What will happen if pursuing candidate?
He will not participate in the selection process. That's why, my lord, in the coordinate, and that's why, my lord, subsequently NCT clarified this position by giving the subsequent notification. I will place that also. Kindly turn page number 111, 118. Thereafter, I will place another 2 statutory authorities decision.
Yes.
Kindly turn page number 118. The NCT clarification in this regard.
And it will be 118.
180.
Yes. Clarification. What is it? Clarification regarding eligibility for appearing in CTET. Central TET. CTET means Central TET. Para 8.3. I am as per dictionary meaning, the word pursuing means undergoing and oblique or proceedings further. Therefore, a candidate who has been admitted in any of the TTC and undergoing the teacher training course can be said to be pursuing such teacher training course and shall be eligible to appear in the TET examination, irrespective of the fact that whether by the last date specified for filling up the online form for TET examination, he has in fact appeared in the examination of the concerned teacher training course and the result is awaited. Pursuing the requisite teacher training course is sufficient to make such candidate eligible to appear in the TET examination. Therefore, on a fair reading, clause 5.2 NCT guideline, a person who has been admitted in TTC and is pursuing, he/she can appear in the TET examination. Para 8.4. Therefore, it is clear that the respective appellants herein whose appointments were challenged were eligible to appear. That was challenged because
Just a minute.
Oh.
Pursuing the consent. This is clarifying.
and kindly turn
Just clarification regarding
eligibility for appearing seated. Because
5.2 of the NCT guidelines, where is 5?
5 to page number 111, that's why I reading, my lord. 112, respective 112, that's my reading, my lord. And kindly turn, my lord, very next page.
Yes.
Well, kindly turn very next page, that is conclusion, my lord, para 3, 119.
119.
109.
Yes.
In view of the above, it is clarified that a fair reading of clause 5.2, that means 112
Yes.
of the NCT guideline, a person who has admitted in TTC and pursuing, he/she are eligible for appearing in TET exam. If otherwise eligible as per
So,
extra
so far TET is concerned, pursuing
pursuing candidate, and not only
So
that,
therefore, you are the pursuing candidate.
yes,
You are not permitted.
yes, that's my case. And not only that, Mala, I will show. And the West Bengal Board of Primary Education, initially they will not give. They also gave, which is also annexed with my petition page number 120. And not only that, Mala, Madrasa Service Commission, in same manner, same fashion, not give the
So
opportunity.
therefore, your
the coordinate
prayer is
bench
that
passed out.
allow us to participate in TET.
That's
Being a pursuing candidate.
yes, that's my case. Nothing more, nothing more. And not only that, coordinate bench passed order 123 is the in Madrasa Service Commission. Similar thing happened. And
In case of appointment of special educator, no.
No.
But in case of TET,
TET, because this is regarding TET. And the West Bengal Board of Primary
there
Education
is
also,
page 123.
yes, madam, the coordinate bench order. In case of Madrasa Service Commission.
Yes, Dr. Patro. NCT guideline is otherwise.
Yes, but
TET pursuing candidate are eligible to participate at least in TET. If they fail ultimately, then they will not be participate in the recruitment.
so let me take some instruction.
But today is the last date.
I will come back at 2 p.m.
No, but I will direct the commission to allow them to fill up the forms subject to result of this.
Yes. That's
But let me take the instruction.
No, but you take the instruction, but it appears that there is a.
Yes, I see it. That is why I'm.
In the meantime, there will be no time.
yes.
That is the main difficulty.
My lord, at 2 o'clock, I will come back in.
At 2 o'clock, there is an original side matter.
5 p.m. is the last.
So there is a 5 p.m. is a try.
I will come back at 1
I will permit the petitioners to apply, being a being
subject to outcome of this.
pursuing candidate, subject to outcome of the
Let
request.
me come back at 1 o'clock. Let me come back at 1 o'clock. If
Will come at 12.
very well.
Come at 12:10.
Thank you.
Will because service is not conflict.
Yes, madam.
Pass over.
Grateful. I am extremely grateful. Madam. Sorry, madam, if something happened. Madam.
Yes.
I'm extremely sorry if something madam, percolate, madam.
Yes, yes.
My lord, as I mentioned, item 188 also relating to pursuing. I have in my petition, it has already been served.
Please don't add any one matter.
My lord, it is already
No,
filed.
sorry, it's not possible. I will clarify this in my own. Yes.
Item number 11.
Hey. Mr. Boishu, what is
But
your
Lordship, as per your director, Lordship, I have some instruction. If the Lordship gone through the instruction, then Lordship. But without Lordship filing any affidavit in opposition reply, I can't, Lordship. Kindly see the Lordship, some DDO report is there, AO report, Lordship, school education report is there. Without filing any affidavit opposition, I can't, Lordship. হ্যাঁ পুরো DDO report সব দিয়েছে তো। But no. But school authority don't help me, Lordship. 2 to 3 times, Lordship, wrote a letter to the DI, please come to help. School authority, so no, sorry. It did not contact. Kindly see my report, Lordship. But it did not contact.
It was there.
Lord, kindly see the Lordship
Why the
DDO
school
report.
authority did not contact?
Did not, but kindly see the
When
report.
the court is in session of the
Yes.
But subject to what he says.
because this matter could have been placed after vacation. Since it's a petition matter, court thought it fit that to place it before vacation. But if you do not cooperate with the DI, then how DI will access the school?
Got your lordship's point, but if Sumar.
No, why in spite of calling the school authority, school did not contact the DI?
Submitted. That is why I'm saying so. That is what is he saying, that school is not cooperating. All these papers has been.
Whether the petitioner was the headmaster,
Yes.
No,
No, but Lordship,
It-
we are
I am the headmaster.
then why
All
did
these
not
things has been
go to the office
submitted.
of the DI?
All these things has been submitted. Now DI is saying, well, fixation also we have given them. Last paid on how it
Court
is.
is considering directed, DI requested the headmaster to come. Why the headmaster did not go there?
Headmaster when?
When?
earlier.
When? After the order passed by this court?
No.
Yes.
No,
On
no.
16th September.
But
Show me when
everything-
headmaster went there.
But everything has been submitted by the.
That I know. I have recorded in my order. After
that
16th
also.
September 2025, show me that headmaster went to the office of the DI.
But kindly see this fixation as per last.
Again, you are tell me on which date your headmaster went to the office of the DI.
Thereafter,
After 16th September.
thereafter his school examination was going on during this period.
But Lordship, but
he
After 4 o'clock,
communicated
after 4 o'clock, what examination was going on?
half year.
Yes, after 4 o'clock.
That could have been done. That
So why headmaster did not go?
I told him. He said everything has been submitted before the DI.
But court is not in a position to comprehend. That's why
Lordship,
headmaster's presence before the DI was necessary.
kindly direct.
but Lordship, I am requested my learned friend in presence of the DI.
Consulted with
I am
him.
I am
I have tried my
requested,
level.
but DI say
One
not
very
The
best-
problem is this, that twice payment was made.
Yes.
But in the previous report, it was stated specifically by the DI that as pay on 1st of July 2006 to the date of retirement, pay as on 1st of July 2006 to the date of retirement is to be recast and overdone amount is to be refunded accordingly. Claim of the petitioner and head of the institution to the submission of excess done amount deposited on 26 July 2022 and 15 September before the Honorable High Court is not related to excess salary as per audit observation. To that extent, I want clarification.
Now that what then how that DI has.
Twice petitioner made an excess payment on
Yes.
26 July 2022 and 15 September 2022. But this payment was not found to be adequate. If you come to my last order dated 16 September 2025, I have recorded
Yes, yes.
that the report, please come, where is my order? Paragraph 2, read it loudly.
Report dated 15 September 2025 of the District Inspector of School is Noria is filed today and same is taken on record. As per the said report, payment made by the petitioner towards the refund of excess amount based
Excess
on
done amount.
excess done amount based on calculation as per OPA 2009 on 26 July 2022 and 15 September 2022 are found not adequate. As a result thereof, till date, according to the state respondent, pension case of the petitioner could not be settled. In perusal of the relevant.
That is the crux of the issue.
Now,
That's why I want a clarification from the school as well as DI that in spite of making payment on 26 July 2022 and 15 September 2022, why it was found that this payment was not adequate for settling the pension case? What further amount was required to be paid by the petitioner?
Now,
So therefore, a specific inputs from the school is further required.
further. Now,
Your submission, Mr. Vishwas, was this, that since the petitioner deposited some amount on
That not-
26 July and 15 September, no further deposit is required. But DI on calculation is saying, after the observation made by the JDA, DDA, that no, this is not the amount which is required to be refunded.
I got it.
Now court knows that today nothing is refunded, not
Yes.
required to be refunded
Madam.
in terms of paragraph 18 of Rafiq Masih. But for fixation of pension,
Yes.
this is relevant.
Got it. I have got the latest fixation also. Let me go through that copies.
Very well, I am fixing a date
Yes.
when headmaster will appear before the DI
Madam.
Yes.
and the petitioner and headmaster both will appear before the DI. Whether any direction was given prior to that.
No.
So we will appear before the DI and make and place relevant documents for finalizing the fixation of pay of the petitioner in order to settle the pension.
Get
Lots.
Yes.
already.
We are not giving any direction for
Let
payment
it
of
be settled first.
Settle first pension. Admissible pension, Lords, I am only.
Yes.
Yes.
Let it be.
Because I have heard this matter on number of occasions.
3 occasions. And I also trying to.
Tell me the date when petitioner
As per your Lordship.
headmaster will appear.
That Lordship, as per your, my Lordship.
Tell me because vacations will be there. That's why I'm asking.
Already
Vacation Lordship, 24 Lords.
I know. That's why tell me the
25th, the court is open, Lords.
on that date, the headmaster of the school and the petitioner will appear before the TI. Tell me that.
after
That Lordship, after Puja, Lordship, today Lordship, with the holiday.
Tell me.
Yes, Lordship.
Please tell me the date.
4th November, Lordship.
November will be too far.
The 24th is open, Lordship. 24th October is open, Lordship. October, no. All school education is holiday. Total education department is holiday. Yeah, কাল থেকে বন্ধ হয়ে গেছে। দুদিন আগে করে দিয়েছে notification. No. School depot. Yes, all office of the education department. All office of the education department. That's 4th
Very
November,
well, on 24th October,
24th Friday, Lordship. 26, 25, 27, 28,
27.
Lordship.
Later, take it back.
Lordship.
Take it back.
Yes.
may I
Stop filing one after another.
No.
With same
But may I get
No,
one of the
Lord.
copies so that I
hard
can
in presence of the
I
learned
can-
No,
advocate
Lordship. That Lordship.
appear
will
before
be-
the TI.
my lord.
Matter is hard in
No,
hard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner, state respondents and school officers.
এখানে তো দেখো না।
Mr. Kuisho, learned additional government figure representing the state respondents, submits that assistance on behalf assistance from the headmaster of the school and the petitioner is required to give clarification to the queries made by this
Lots.
as queries made by the court, this court, video order dated 16 September 2025. Next paragraph, petitioner and the headmaster of the school are directed to appear before the district inspector of schools, Nodia,
নদিয়া লর্ডস। লর্ডস নদিয়া।
District Inspector of Schools AC Nodia being responsible number 4 on 27th October 2025 along with necessary papers for finalizing the fixation of pay of the petitioner, which was admissible to him in terms of relevant rules for expeditious settlement of pension case of the petitioner.
লর্ডস।
Stop. Respondent number 4 is directed to file a report on the next day. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 4th November 24.
লর্ডস।
Obliged.
Next.
Yes.
Item number 12.
এটা লালমোহন বাবু
কোথায় whether the pension papers have been submitted before the VI?
forwarded it, Millard. Millard, I'm for the state. There is a direction. File a report. Millard, this is the report.
Yes, what does it say?
Millard, the file is ready for issuing of PPO.
Yes, file is ready for issuance of PPO. When DI has forwarded it to the Director of Pension Provident Fund?
Millard, 19/9,
Yes, yes.
19/9/2025.
19th September,
2025.
19th September 2025.
Millard, may I hand over the report, Millard?
Take it where? It has done the mischief. Now, filing a bunch of papers will not do. This is completely a lapses on the part of the school authority. A person who has retired from the post of Group T on 30th September 2024, in spite of request made by the DI, papers were not sent. So don't try to be too vigilant today before this court. Who is the mischief maker? Whether the file has been submitted before the Director of Pension Provident Fund and Group Insurance?
Yes, Millard.
Director of Pension Provident Fund Group Insurance?
Yes, Millard.
When?
19/9/2025. Millard.
19th September
Yes,
2025.
Millard. This is the receipt copy, Millard. They have received it.
It was submitted on 22nd September. Issue. In terms of the order dated 21st August 2025, school authority submitted pension papers upon making those papers ready on 18 September 2025, and thereafter the pension case of the petitioner was settled after obtaining necessary approval from the Joint Director, Directorate of Accounts, School Education Department on 19 September 2025. Stop. Subsequently, the District Inspector of Schools, AC, District of Schools AC Bakura, being response number 4, forwarded the pension case of the petitioner to the Director of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance, and it is submitted by the learned advocate representing the state respondents that the Office of the Directorate of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance received the papers on 22nd September 2025. Stop. Next slide. In view of the steps taken by the school authority and the state respondents, this court finds there is no impediment in releasing retail dues, including pension, in favor of the petitioner. Next slide. Petitioner is directed to forward pension, petitioner directed, Director of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance, being respondent number. Whether the director is party? Yes. Director of Pension, Provident Fund, where?
Two million. Two, respond number two.
The District Pension Provident, District of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance.
It will be that.
Director of Pension, concerned state authorities are directed to release retail dues in favor of the petitioner on issuance of pension payment order at an early date, but not later than 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of. Next.
Item number 13.
Is kindly appearing code number 11. So I'm praying for kindly.
At the time of call, accommodation is prayed for on behalf of the petitioner. Stop. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of November 2025. Next.
Same. 14 also same. 14 also same.
Item number 14.
Same order.
For the state court.
Same order. Monthly list of November.
Item number 15.
Honor.
কি হলো 15 ডাকলাম তো ওই তো 15 ডাক কল হয়ে আছে
The petitioner was appointed in the year permanent post in the year 2000. Thereafter, my lord, the petitioner completed her MA degree in the year
Period of service. Yes.
Thereafter, my lord, petitioner, with the approval of the my lord, managing committee, has gone through my lord his master degree. In the year my lord 2012, Same was forwarded to the, my lord, concerned ADI. My lord, kindly come to page number 27.
And not today file, that's it.
Only her, his approval.
Approval of appointment is at, my lord, page number. My lord, page number 16, my lord.
BA become as a teacher.
My lord, at the time of appointment, my lord, he was BA become.
How he is entitled
Thereafter, my
for obtaining MA qualification to get higher scale of pay. Postgraduate teacher.
Not applicable.
How is entitled? I could understand that he is receiving honors graduate scale of pay.
He moved the application after 11 years. He retired
That is
2014,
different thing.
but he's not applicable, Lord.
How is eligible?
Yes.
Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph, petitioner prays for sanction of postgraduate scale of pay for on acquiring higher qualification of MA in history in 2010. On perusal of the writ petition, it appears that the petitioner was an organizing teacher who was accorded approval of appointment. Considering his educational qualification of BCom BA, even who was accorded qualification of BCom BA with effect from 1st of May 2000. Stop. Approval memo is at page 16 of the writ petition, which goes to show that petitioner was appointed against the post of assistant teacher earmarked for a candidate having postgraduate qualification. Stop. If petitioner occupies a post, now if petitioner is granted approval of appointment against a post which is meant for postgraduate qualification, comma, petitioner is not eligible to get postgraduate scale of pay on acquiring qualification subsequently, as the staff pattern of the school shall not permit the petitioner to enjoy postgraduate scale of pay. Next paragraph, in view of aforesaid consideration, next paragraph, in view of aforesaid consideration, no relief can be granted to the petitioners. Petition stands dismissed. Give your appearance, Mr. Bush.
Item number 16.
The council appear for state is went through and surgery. So
Yes.
the council appearing for state, she has went through a surgery, so she's not well. So kindly keep it after vacation. Since she
At the time of call,
18 also, nobody appeared. My lord has to directly have a notice. Widow is not getting pension. The reasons for I cannot.
who is for the state?
Miss Debolina Ghosh.
Louder, please.
Miss Debolina Ghosh.
She has undergone operation.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the state respondents, since the learned advocate is ill, or since the learned advocate is not is unwell. Next paragraph. However, petitioner is represented by learned advocate. Stop. This the matter under the same heading for further consideration on
30. No, that will 30.
29th October 2025. Next.
Item number 17.
The state response.
Yes. Why? Who is your senior? What is the matter about?
Compulsion ground service.
Appointment on compulsion ground.
Yeah.
List the matter as prayed for on behalf of the petitioner. The hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 4th November 2025. Next.
Item number 18.
How admission took place in an unapproved school, an unaffiliated school in class 11.
Millet, the matter can be resolved. The principals are here, Millet. We can accommodate this student, Millet. And the last date is on 30th of this month.
Accommodate in the student in what fashion?
No, Millet, affiliation has been done. Now, Millet, affiliation has been done by the CBSE. Millet, she has been forwarded from Maheshtola to Howrah, where the affiliation was there. Now she is a student of Howrah, though Millet, she is.
I will not pass any order in this matter. A teacher, a student studying in another school, in one school, would be sent up from another school. That is not permissible. If you can tackle the issue out of court, then I will just dispose of the writ petition.
That is why, Millet, I requested you, Lordship, Millet.
Lordship, basically it is behavior.
Because student interest is involved. That's
Absolutely, but that is why.
Lordship, since it has been behaving as a dummy school, Lordship, let the matter be decided by the end of during the course of the day.
Yes.
Here and now, Millet, the principals are present here and now. 30th of this month is the last date for the candidate for submission of the board exam. Millet, 25-26.
12 board examination.
Yes, Millet, we will do it. We are ready.
So do it.
They are present in
formality. Complete the formality.
Yes, I will do it.
Can
But
that
because
the
of the writ
formality, my lord? I'm sorry.
Because of this writ
can
petition,
Allow her. Yes.
Yes, my lord, can this be allowed within the arena of the courtroom only for this reason, my lord? Because
Can
the
this be
student,
allowed?
my lord, within the arena of the courtroom regarding the settlement and the talking.
Court will not be a party.
Lordship.
Entertain.
Lordship, only because what I have
So
received.
if you are sent up like other teacher, other students, then you will be able to permit take part in the examination.
Lordship.
Because at the end of the day, it appears that a student has not studied in a school which is affiliated to CBS.
Lordship.
So therefore,
Lordship,
if you
not
are sent up,
students,
so
400
let the
students.
I can only pass an order that since the issue, since the grievance of the petitioner stands redressed, no order need to be passed on this writ petition. Writ petition is disposed.
Lordship. And Lordship, if once that is decided after this is done, can this be mentioned before the court today, Lordship, so that it can be
Whether it is not complete.
regarding.
Millet, I take the responsibility.
No, you complete it in course of this day.
Lordship.
Yes,
Let
yes.
the matter retain its position tomorrow. Not today. Your advocate is there. I am not asking you.
Deeply obliged.
Order.
Do it in course of this day, Mr. Bhattacharya. Come back tomorrow, make your submission based on which matter will be disposed of. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Item number
Not today.
Item number 19.
Lord, I'm for the petition in this.
Mr. Menon, please be there tomorrow.
Yes, I'll be. For the petitioner.
Yes.
Yes. Petitioner is a job loser. He participated in the upper primary, called in counseling, but since he was appointed in the 910, he could not participate in that. That is why your lordship, since the ensuing counseling, my lord, I'm praying before your lordship to grant a chance.
Within time, prayed for extension of validity.
It is not 90 days. It is, they were the job losers, petitioner,
Order.
parties, yes.
Job loser.
No, I had submitted two things. They lost their jobs on 31st of April, on 3rd of April. Now we are at the end of September. They did not attempt. Now the panel is expiring tomorrow. Panel is expiring tomorrow. Within the lifetime of the panel, there will be no further counseling. So at such a belated stage, have they approached earlier like other candidates? The court had passed.
But I have considered your submissions on the last occasion and passed an order, Dr. Patru.
No, on the last occasion, this matter got adjourned because I had taken the ground that the panel is expiring within 2 or 3 days. It was taken up on Monday. Now it is expiring.
No, but in similar situation, I have passed other orders.
But there will be no counseling during the lifetime of the panel. That is an issue.
Shall I record that there will be no counseling?
During the lifetime of the panel, there will be no further counseling.
Very well, let it written is position.
Just only one humble submission. This petition was filed earlier. Since 4 petitioners were together,
No, since he is submitting that the panel will expire tomorrow.
just one. If panel expires tomorrow, I have come before the expiry
And
of
if there is no further counseling, there is no use of passing any order.
No, I tell you, Lordship, if my prayer is before Lordship, if any counseling is conducted, then
Why unnecessarily court will pass this order?
there is one.
If there is no counseling at all,
No, there will be a counseling as per.
very well, let it retain its position in the
There is
list.
difficulties if panel is
So
expired.
shall I record that there will be no counseling till 31st of August, 31st of October?
No, kindly record that the panel is expiring
No,
tomorrow.
no. At the same time, I will also record it
No,
that
no,
there will
under
be no
court,
counseling. till
under
31st of
court
October.
orders, those I have to be dealt with. On the last day, my learned friend handed up a division bench order which he is not pressing today.
No, I can.
On the
I
last
was
day, I
about to
had
submit.
said that was passed in a totally different context. Why are you relying upon it? So there the court has directed us to approach the education department for certain vacancies to accommodate 1,241 candidates. That counseling will definitely be held, but my learned friends' clients are not within those
Yes.
1,241 candidates.
Why not?
They are the leftover candidates. Their names and everything.
No,
were-
sitting even at circuit bench at Jalpaiguri, I passed order that if there will be a counseling, then on behalf of the commission, it was submitted
Yes,
that
there-
a separate counseling would be held for them.
Yes, but this is a different issue. These are absentee candidates. These are candidates who have not yet been called. We do not have the vacancies anymore.
We were
So
called
we
in
are-
counseling.
You are facing contempt. In contempt, the court has directed us that very well, the education department will give you the vacancies for these 1,241 candidates. Their names, their categories, their details were all placed before the division bench. They cannot squeeze into this category.
We were called in past phase verification, page 36. We were called in counseling.
Since passed in the contempt application. Everybody cannot sit in.
In that case,
Yes,
an
past
order
order.
permitting the job leaders to participate in the
Those were
counseling
absentee
with the special
candidates.
circumstances.
Those were absentee candidates who came within a relevant time.
What relevant time?
They came within 1 month of their loss of job. They came within 2 months of loss of job, 3 months of loss of job, but not 1 day before expiry of the panel.
On a previous,
This is I am
may
objecting.
I just say, previous petition was fine.
You did not realize that I need to
You are
participate.
responsible, Dr. Patru, for losing job.
No, we are doing.
And petitioner is an untainted candidate.
If we
You
are
are
responsible, we are not responsible for the petitioner sitting 5 months at home even after losing the job. That we are not
When you
responsible.
have applied for, have you applied?
No, the page 36 is my counseling. My lord. I made a previous writ petition that was disposed of by your lordship on 20th of August. So petition was filed in July, probably that petition. Since 4 petitioners were
Where is that order?
page 90. Since 4 petitioners were together, your lordship was pleased to grant me leave to come separately. So it is not that it is the first time coming. Page 90.
So previously an order was passed.
Oh,
Page 90.
Yes,
In this matter.
Dr. Patru.
I just check.
Page 90.
Check it out. In this matter, previously an order was passed. Hey,
ওই যেটা withdraw করতে হয়েছিল।
হ্যাঁ, ওইটা withdraw করছি।
Very well, since the panel is still alive as on today and as rightly pointed out,
that the petitioner approached this court.
then kindly pass an order.
Because
as-
4 petitioners were there, that's why I entertained the writ petition in connection with the first petition.
Yes.
So it is not a case.
I have objected. to
As you are vociferously arguing, Dr. Patru, that that for the first time petitioner is approaching this.
No, that is why I'm rectifying myself now. I'm rectifying myself. Pass the order which is passed in other cases, but kindly do not jumble them up with the 1-2-4-1. That my learned friend has not placed today. The usual order, let that be passed.
Well, I'll pass this order in this matter after this fixed matter at 12.
No problem. Just I'm correct.
All the passover matter.
Passover matter, item number 10.
Yes.
Yes, I had a discussion. This is a recruitment process for which the TET is being conducted. So by a common advertisement and a common form, it is being done. This TET is being conducted only for those candidates who do not have the TET, but they have the eligibility criteria to participate in the recruitment process. If we allow the non-B.Eds to participate in the TET, as the NCT guideline is there, very correct, had it been an open TET, that I'm holding a TET for in general, then these candidates could have applied. There was no difficulty in that. But if here they apply.
Why it is not open TET?
No, it is
It
not.
is closed TET,
No,
confined TET.
no, only this is only being conducted to accommodate the candidates who are eligible to participate in the recruitment process. Those who already have TET, there is no difficulty. Those who do not have TET, but they are eligible, they have the B.Ed qualification, they have all the other eligibility criteria. For them, only we are conducting the TET. So
one thing is that there are certain candidates who are TET qualified. For them, this participation in TET is not required.
Yes.
Those who are not TET qualified, for them participation in TET is required,
Yes.
or for further participation in the recruitment process.
Yes.
Now, if TET is being conducted in 2025 for appointment of special education teacher,
yes,
in that event, why ignoring the NCT guideline? It will be confined to those candidates
yes,
who have
because
already acquired training qualification.
they have not. That is why they are excluded.
Why it will be confined to the candidates who have already
Because they are actually applying for the recruitment process.
the difference between the TET as contemplated in the guidelines of the NCT and the TET which you are going to conduct.
This TET examination is being held to enable those candidates who do not have the TET to participate in the recruitment process.
That is why open TET.
Yes. Now, if I make an open TET, then those who are not eligible to participate in this recruitment process, they will also participate. Even if that is allowed,
yes,
then they will be rejected from the recruitment process because they do not have the B.Ed.
That you will take steps, but allow them to
That would unnecessarily enlarge.
They do not have the B.Ed qualification, pursuing candidate, but prior to holding this second phase of selection process after TET, or after TET, prior to conducting selection process, if they do not acquire qualification, they will not be permitted. I will clarify it in my order.
So as on date, they are not eligible. The form fill-up last date is today. As on today, they do not have that.
This form fill-up is relating to participation in TET, and also for the candidates who are TET qualified to participate in the recruitment process.
Yes.
So therefore, those who are not TET qualified candidate, permit them being a pursuing candidate.
No, it is the common form. It is a common form. So if they fill up the form, if they fill.
They made the mistake. Why? I want to take the. This is not made by the state government, and it is the mandatory mandate of the HCT, being an academic authority. Every year, state ought to conduct a.
That is a different issue. That is a different issue. After 10 years today,
Yes. Question is this, that this notification has got two parts. One is those who are not TET qualified to participate in TET. Those who are TET qualified to participate in the recruitment process. Now, you are saying that this is not an open TET, because only those candidates who are going to participate in the selection process, if they are not TET qualified, they will be granted opportunity to participate in TET. But considering the fact that at the time of submitting application, if they do not have the qualification, requisite qualification to participate in the recruitment process, they will not be permitted to participate in TET. This is your contention.
May I just,
But that is contrary to the guidelines of NCT, which has been placed by the.
may I just clarify?
Petitioners.
We are not doing anything contrary to the guidelines. Because why I say, the form which they have filled up, the last date which is expiring today, that is for the purpose of recruitment. And within that,
So for TET.
and
let us-
also for TET,
Let us come back to this notification.
yes, kindly
Where
see,
is the notification? Is it?
kindly see page 100.
And in the text, there are 11, rule 11, specifically mentioned.
No,
Kindly,
no, that notification which I have considered in the first batch of matters.
Page number 90,
Yes, page.
90, 90. Second paragraph.
This notification is being issued for conducting TET 2025 and first state level selection test.
yes,
If
so it is a combined.
If they are not qualified to participate in first state level selection test, SLST 2025, they will not participate. I will clarify in my order that before conducting this state level selection test, SLST 2025, if the candidates are found not qualified, they will not be permitted to participate in that.
That is not the rule. The rule is,
No, just a minute. Come to page 118.
my lord, may I submit? My lord, okay, very well, let us come to 118.
There is the NCT notification dated 4th August 2022.
Yes.
It says that as per the dictionary meaning of the word pursuing means undergoing and or proceeding further. Therefore, a candidate who has been admitted in any of the teachers training, TTC means teachers training course, right? And undergoing the teachers training course can be said to be a pursuing such teacher training course and shall be eligible to appear in TET examination irrespective of the fact that whether by the last date specified by for filling up the online form for TET examination, he has in fact appeared in the examination of the concerned teacher training course and the result is awaited. Pursuing the requisite teachers training course is sufficient to make such a candidate eligible to appear in TET examination. Therefore, on a fair reading of clause 5.2 of the NCT guidelines, a person who has been admitted in teachers training course and is pursuing, she can appear in TET examination. It has been made abundantly clear.
I am not disputing this. I am admitting to this. But what is our advertisement? Kindly see page 100. Why I am saying that it is restricted to a certain number of candidates. Kindly come to page 100. I'm reading from the very beginning.
Just a minute.
That matter also is combined. Not only that, rules also says as follows. Rule 2020. Either.
The teacher education course, a person who is pursuing. Yes, what you are submitting?
Yes, kindly see the notification. The notification is a combined notification. The notification is a combined notification. At the heading, it is teacher eligibility test 2025 and the first SLST 2025 for recruitment of special education teachers in government etc. schools. So this is a recruitment process. Now I will permit only those candidates to participate in the TET examination if they fulfill the eligibility criteria to participate in the recruitment process.
Now,
If they do not fulfill, I will unnecessarily be taking their TET examination. I will unnecessarily be taking their TET examination, but I will not be recruiting them because they are not a
whether by combined notification for holding TET and for holding state level selection test SLST 2025, whether the guidelines of NCT relating to participation in TET can be tinkered with. Can be tinkered with.
It is my
Very well, it is accepted
we
that you have issued a combined notification. By issuing combined notification, can the NCT guidelines can be ignored? Answer.
My lord, this state is being taken only for the purpose of the recruitment, which is being done pursuant to the direction of the Honorable Supreme Court. We are not tinkering with their notification. When we are directed to conduct a TET,
very well, confine them their participation till participation up to the TET. If they by that time they cannot acquire qualification, don't allow them to
it's not a
participate.
question of acquiring. As on date, they do not have the qualification.
But if they are pursuing, then how this
No,
court can-
pursuing will not help them in the recruitment.
Yes, absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. But in holding TET, how court can ignore 11th February 2011 notification?
Then
And the subsequent clarification offered by the NCT, which is dated 4th of August 2020.
then my lord, if the court directs that we should conduct the TET, then kindly make it clear, this is my submission, that they will not be permitted to participate in the recruitment process.
Yes, that is what
Because as on date, they are not eligible.
Yes, yes.
But they can get subject to what?
The latest judgment of the Constitution on these issues have come. The principles have been laid. Issue is actually last year. Has said that just one month. No. On the date of the last date of submission,
You have to acquire.
if they have not acquired nothing. Therefore, if the first SLS, time has gone.
No, this is a combined combined notification, Mr. Bandyopadhyay, dated 9 September 2025, which has two parts. One is for conducting TET, another for conducting recruitment recruitment. No, today is the last date for submitting application. I will keep this matter pending. I will hear you, but allow them to apply. I will hear you.
And my lord, in Madrasa Service Commission, audit papers combined with that notification also. Not only that, the rule says as per the guidelines
is not legally enforced. I don't know, like, I know.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, it is relatable to entry 66 list 2.
Guideline, not the guideline.
Under the 7th schedule of the Constitution, it is binding.
Binding, not the guideline. Act. Not the guideline.
Even guidelines are binding.
That is guideline, not the guideline.
Yes, on the guideline is
Oh
binding.
God, only you will speak. The problem is this. I said I know little.
NCT guidelines, MCI guidelines, these are binding
Now
upon
what
the
is
state.
law? The law is under Article 141 binding. If there is anything, continue the constitutional make judgment. That will not prevail. That will not prevail.
By issuing recruitment notification, if it is a combined notification of holding TET and holding recruitment rules, you cannot tinker with the NCT notification. Article 354. Relatable to 7th schedule of the Constitution, entry 66 of list 1 of 7th schedule, 254. How it is? This is binding upon the state of the
Whether that without previous report is right, let them file the application. And we have to argue this matter.
Just yes. List 1, entry 66, 254.
That I know.
Yes, that is known to you very much. Everybody knows that.
That is an act.
Yes.
Now, that is the act. That is the act is fine. Now, if the state rules and state act is there, but that will prevail over any guideline. Yes, ma'am. That will prevail over.
Dr. Preeti Srivastava?
What?
Dr. Preeti
There
Srivastava?
are number of judgments also, not just Srivastava, other judgments. State rules says,
Please take your seat.
what is this?
Take your seat.
You sit down. And we have learned it that when court is with you, don't speak.
Yes.
Now let me see. If you read this 254 and
254.
what rights? Concurrent. Can you speak act? If a guideline is an under act, then it is a different thing. Guideline under the provisions of the any sections, that's a different thing. Because even by delegated legislation or subordinate legislation is a part of the statute. But if it is a purely simple guideline, that cannot prevail over of the state rules and state. To pass the order, I don't mind, but to accommodate them to examine. But this issue has to be examined very.
I will hear you.
This issue has to be examined. I do not want that the one should be deprived of.
Now, in your
I have to go.
no, Mr. Bandyopadhyay, what I am asking that in your act, whether it is provided that there would be a combined notification and
Check. I have to check.
if it is a simple notification, which as it appears prima facie, subject to hearing you, as it has been pointed out by the learned advocate representing the petitioners, that this is mere notification at page 90. Come to page 90.
Page 90, yes.
It's not it is not backed by any statutory provision.
But
So there is a rule. There is a rule.
There is a rule, but it does not say that the
Why this
state and the selection
and
process is
system
conducted.
in compliance with the solemn direction passed by the Honorable Supreme Court of India on 7 March in Rajnath Pandey's transfer, the West Bengal Schools Council has been directed to initiate recruitment process to the post of special education teachers with government aided sponsored as well as class. These special education teachers shall cater to the needs of students enrolled in class from upper primary to higher school. This notification is being issued for conducting the GATE 2025 and first state level selection test 2025 for selection to the post of special education teacher for upper primary, secondary and higher secondary levels in government aided sponsored in West Bengal against the appropriate vacancies directed to fill up by initiative recruitment and further vacancy has been received from the West Bengal Board of Education. The recruitment process is governed by the West Bengal School Service Commission recruitment of persons for appointment to the post of
Special educator.
education teachers for 2024. Whatever the rules are there.
In a rule, perhaps that issue is silent. You go through it.
Now that this is in terms of the rules, any of the provision, Lordship knows that rule or delegated legislation is a part of a statute. In a case of a part of a statute, in a central guideline, if it is not issued in exercise of the power of the NCT Act, that guideline cannot prevail. That guideline, I don't have all kinds of kindly give me. Sorry, I am very sorry. Yes.
No.
You see 254, see, inconsistency between laws made by parliament and laws made by the legislation of the state. If any provision of a law made by the legislature of a state is repugnant to any provision of a law made by parliament, which parliament is competent to enact or to any provision of an existing law with respect to one of the matters enumerated in the concurrence, then subject to the provisions of clause to the law made by the parliament, whether passed before or after the law made by the legislature of some state. Therefore, when there is a conflict of two laws, state assembly has passed a law and parliament has passed.
Bandyopadhyay, Article 254 vis-a-vis entry 66 of list 1 of 7th schedule of the Constitution
Correct.
was considered in Dr. Preeti Srivastava's case. And it was decided by the larger bench of the Supreme Court that even if the guidelines is met, is applicable on the state authorities.
Applicable is one thing, which is superseded. Whether Article 254 has been
State Act, exactly same connotation was used. That a state act and state rules cannot impinge upon the standard set up by the central authorities.
But to me, leave aside NCT, leave aside NCT. To me, these provisions, this cannot be done. Other judgments are there on different fields. Where the question has come. I will consider it. I will read it. Rather consider now, I will read it.
Yes.
I have to
Go
read
through it as a larger bench judgment of Dr. Preeti Srivastava.
constitutional question, very good constitutional question. Oh, all right, I will read it. And I am taking note of that P. Srivastava's case.
Preeti Srivastava
Preeti Srivastava. Yes,
versus state of MP.
and another case, that is a particular issue that is skipped. What you remember, and that particularly says that NCT guideline is mandatory. That is it. NCT guideline, NCT Act and the rules. That's a different thing. All right, we will see. For the timing, my lord is allowing, but this is the point needed to be
Consider. Argued and to be considered. Yes. Today I am not passing any final order. Let this matter be kept pending for further consideration. But since considering the fact that today is the last day,
kindly just pass this order. Let him apply. Allow him to apply. Naturally, he will sit in the examination, but no result of this candidate will be published.
no, what I will clarify that the result will be published. To that extent, there is no embargo. But if petitioners are not petitioners do not have the requisite qualification, they will not be permitted to participate in the recruitment process.
That is by your lords.
Otherwise, again, petitioners will have to come.
No,
that if
all right.
those who
But up to that, then in that case, if he succeeds, how many persons are there? So that post will be kept vacant.
yes, if they are at all permitted to participate in the recruitment process.
And if they succeed, then the 3 or 4 posts may be kept vacant. We do not know when this hearing will be taking place. We do not know about it. There's always uncertainty is there. That's the reason I am saying. Because December, all are time.
Because the problem is there is number of vacancies 19.
My lord, the vacancy issue is not coming now.
Yes.
They only want to participate
Mr.
in
Bandyopadhyay,
debt.
vacancy issue do not invite this court to pass an order to keep those posts vacant.
Okay. Very nice.
Otherwise, there will be a difficulty. Because
And
there are
kindly
number
record-
of candidates.
kindly
number of
record-
candidates.
But only that, this is up to this, not thereafter. Kindly up to this. The result will be published, but that's all. But everything.
Result will be published, and if they are not, they do not have the requisite qualification, they will not be permitted to participate.
Needs to be considered by your.
Otherwise, what will happen if after vacation in the month of November, December, if the commission starts proceeding with the recruitment selection process, then petitioners will not be part.
But in that case, we are aware about this. We are aware about this. Therefore, we will not be unreasonable. But the persons, but this point, I can't decide now. He can't decide now. Now it has to be decided by your lordships whether they are eligible or not. Question is not in future days they are eligible. We are not
Very well, that one clause can be inserted that if if those candidates will be permitted to participate in the selection process, if they fulfill the requisite eligibility and criteria, in that event, if they come within the zone of consideration, their appointment shall abide by the result, or they will come within the zone of consideration after participation in the selection process without leave of this court. They will not be permitted to.
But kindly do not go that far. They only want to অসুবিধা হয়ে যাবে আমি একটু বলে নি
Yes.
What I had initially submitted, sir, what I had initially submitted, they only want to appear in the TET examination. Admittedly, they are not eligible to participate in the recruitment. They are all pursuing B.Ed. What I had submitted is that let them sit in the TET without prejudice. But the recruitment process, it had fallen from the court also. My learned friend also agreed to it.
Yes.
That they will not participate in the recruitment process.
If they do not have the requisite eligibility criteria.
That they are admitting to today, that they are all
But in the
pursuing
meantime,
TET.
if they acquire.
No, in the meantime will not do, because they have to have it at the time of making their online applications. That is today. Today is the last day for filling up their forms. They are not eligible. They only want to acquire the TET qualification. That was their submission.
No, what is passing to the mind of the court? Suppose TET examination result is published in the month of December. If by this time candidates acquire training qualification,
That
then
will
what?
not be allowed.
No.
Because the last date for filling up a form,
Then the entire exercise will be futile.
that is why I wanted to block them.
If they are not eligible today, they are not, then they cannot, but my argument is this, by pursuing they cannot get. But in that case, advertisement has to, it has to be made clear. That cannot be done. That is exactly the primary teacher's case is going on this point. He is making a contra argument here. Not only that, but I'll take the votes.
Whether your candidates will be able to acquire qualification before commencement, but already a notification has been issued for the recruitment process also.
For the selection process, for the pay. Because of that, yes.
Then it's all right.
Yes, and because why? Because of that Rights to Education Act.
Very well. If you are confining your case to TET only, permit the candidates to participate. Then it's all right, Mr. Bandhavani.
In that case, whether if he is not participating in the selection process, we have nothing to go and appear and get again.
Yes.
Now, who has obstructed you?
No, they are not permitted to submit application. Yes. On the website, they were prevented.
Because ineligible.
Because it's a combined, since it is a combined notification. Mr. Bandhavani is a combined notification.
This point has to be.
So this court is not required to enter into the next phase of this, as per this notification, whether they will be permitted to participate in the selection process or not. Only they are confining their case to the for participation in the TET, nothing else.
But kindly record that as on date, they do not have the B.Ed.
His submission kindly restrict that he is not appearing in the selection case.
No.
If my understanding
Who prevents you? Yes, you make your submission. No, nobody is preventing.
If he permits me to.
Yes, Mr. Bandhavani. Yes, Mr. Bandhavani.
In that case, it will be a solution to consider. His case is in a short campus to appear only in the not in the part.
So then I can dispose it off. Yes, Mr. Firdaus Shamim, I am disposing it off, permitting you.
Permitting in the TET, that's enough. I have want to
Very
participate in the TET, nothing more, nothing less.
Kindly record very clearly that he says that he will appear in the
Yes,
TET,
he is very
nothing more,
categorical in making
nothing
this
less.
submission.
And
Court as well as the learned advocates, learned senior advocate representing the commission is trying to go ahead. That is not required.
And not only that,
Yes.
I am not made out my case on regarding of selection. I am not made out my case. Even I spent
Matter is extensively heard. in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioners, West Bengal Central School Service Commission, for short commission, and state respondents. তার আগে দিয়ে দাও, affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Have you filed documents relating to putting in deficit court fee? Documents are also filed in support of depositing deficit court fee, and same are taken on record. Next paragraph. Grievance of the petitioners centers around notification dated 9 September 2025, being memo number 1207/700/CSSC/ESTT/2025, issued by the Secretary of the West Bengal Central School Service Commission, within bracket, hereinafter referred to as commission, close bracket, commission, quote unquote. Mr. Firdaus Shamim, learned advocate representing the petitioners, submits that though petitioners attempted to submit online application form for participating in teacher eligibility test, within bracket TET, close bracket 2025, for selection to the post of special education teacher.
On this point, I am arguing a matter. Supreme Court, after tomorrow it's there, that the, I am saying the Pharmaceutical Council of India State Act is that is there. I am arguing, but here pass the order then
Special education teacher for upper primary, secondary and higher secondary level of government aided / sponsored schools in West Bengal. Sentence কি বলছিলাম? But they were unable to submit online application as petitioners are pursuing teacher education course and till date have not acquired teachers education and till date have not acquired teacher training qualification. Or teacher training course karo to. Teacher training course. Stop. Next paragraph. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioners that in terms of guidelines of National Council for Teacher Education, as issued vide notification dated 11th February 2011, candidate pursuing teacher training course within bracket recognized by NCT or RCI, as the case may be, close bracket, specified by NCT notification dated 23rd August 2010, are eligible to participate in TET. Reliance is also placed on the clarificated notification dated 4th August 2022, issued by the issued by NCTE operator, NCT code for short, issued by NCTE, wherein it was clarified without any ambiguity, or it was clarified unambiguously, that who are to be treated as teacher training pursuing candidate. Stop. Next paragraph. According to the petitioners, according to petitioners, they are all teacher training course pursuing a candidate, but till date have not acquired teacher training qualification. Therefore, on the strength of guidelines, aforesaid guidelines of NCTE dated 11th February 2011, read with subsequent notification of NCTE dated 4th August 2022, they are eligible to participate in TET 2025 in terms of aforesaid notification dated 9 September 2025 issued by the Secretary by the Secretary of the Commission. Stop. It is next paragraph. It is categorically submitted on behalf of the petitioners that though said notification dated 19 September 2025 is a combined notification for holding TET 2025 as well as first state level selection test within bracket SLST close bracket 2025 for selection to the posts of special education teacher for upper primary, secondary and higher secondary levels in government aided / sponsored schools in West Bengal. But petitioners plural apostrophe grievance is confined to deny denial of their right to participation in TET 2025 in terms of said notification dated 9 September 2025. Next paragraph. Mr. Kolyan Kumar Bandyopadhyay, learned senior advocate representing West Bengal, representing Commission.
No, state government.
Representing the state respondents, and Dr. Shukanu Kumar Patro, learned counsel, representing West Bengal Central School Service Commission, have opposed this writ petition on the score that this is no on the score that notification dated 9 September 2025 is not a mere notification for holding TET, but it is a combined notification for holding TET 2025 and for conducting first state level selection test within bracket SLST close bracket 2025 for appointment in the post of special education teacher. Stop. As a result whereof, authorities decided that only those candidates would be permitted to participate in 1025 in terms of said notification dated 9 September 2025. If those candidates, if candidates are eligible to participate in the recruitment process, that is first SLST 2025 for the post for filling up the post of special education teacher. Next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties and taking note of the specific submissions made on behalf of the petitioners, that they are praying for direction to participate in TET 25 in terms of notification dated 9 September 2025 and not for participation in first state level selection test within bracket SLST close bracket 2025 for the post for filling up the post of special education teacher. This court finds, while deciding the issue, it is required to take into consideration NCTE notification dated 11th November 2011, read with clarificatory notification dated 4th August 2022, wherein it has been provided that teacher training pursuing candidate are also eligible to participate in TET. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid consideration, concerned authority of the Commission is directed to allow the petitioners to submit online application in course of this day. Submit online applications in course of this day pursuant to notification dated 9 September 2025 for their participation in TET 2025.
Still like so, if I put that 2023 or 2020 that session, that it is denied. So if they,
No, I'm giving the solution.
Then permit them to submit application in offline mode.
No. Let them do it online. They are only to, in the column, they are to describe themselves as B.Ed.
it is not
Only for that purpose. It will take.
But then there will be misrepresentation because
No,
they are not the B.Ed
No,
candidate.
but that is the only solution, because within such a short time, we will not be able to change the
Then I will permit them to file an application offline
in course of
tomorrow.
tomorrow is the last working day of the commission. Then by 12 noon tomorrow.
By 12 noon tomorrow? Yes. No.
No,
By
it is
12 noon
closing
tomorrow.
day for them. It is their closing day.
72 is 2 up to 2. They came from the district.
Yes.
Visualize.
ডিস্ট্রিক্ট কিন্তু রেখে দিয়েছিস বাড়ির কাছে শুধু ট্রেন করে রাখা
Now, to submit applications offering their candidature in offline mode pursuant to notification dated 9 September 2025 by tomorrow, 2 p.m.
By 1 p.m. 1 p.m. That is recess. Day recess.
12, 2, then 1 at the middle. Very well. By tomorrow, 25th September 2025 by 1 p.m.
Infrastructure, this is not possible. No, kindly see, your lordship has
one person from the
your lordship has already shown his sympathy to him. But instead of Darjeeling to Calcutta, it doesn't take time. Take
a bus and come.
Take a bus and come. Otherwise, you send the car.
Sir, car jabe
No, book a car there.
By 1 p.m. Next paragraph. With the aforesaid directions, writ petition stands disposed of. Learned advocate representing the parties are granted leave to communicate this order to the Secretary of West Bengal Central School, to the Secretary of the Commission, without waiting for the server copy of the order passed.
One correction, Malad. This petition is not for this, not participants. This petition is not for the selection for the only that much, Malad. Malad in one place, Malad said.
No, I have not. I have categorically recorded your submission. No further.
Not for the selection process.
That I have categorically recorded your submission.
Not for the. This petition is not for the.
May I just need a Preeti Srivastava? May I just kind of see? And well, question was not that their NCT or
copy
I mean, grateful, well.
admission. That is admission must be made on a basis which is consistent with the
Do you have a copy?
standard.
Do you have a copy?
Well, just I am reading from head note. Give it.
No. Please give it to me.
Admission must be made on a basis which is consistent with the standards laid down by a statute or regulation framed by the central government in the exercise of powers under 1866 list 1. At times, in some of the judgments, the words eligibility and qualification have been used interchangeably, and in some cases, a distinction has been made between the two words eligibility, connoting the minimum criteria for selection that may be laid down by the University Act or any central statute, while qualification connoting the additional norms laid down by the colleges or by the state.
In every case, the minimum standard as laid down by the central statute or under it have to be complied with by the state which making admissions. It may, in addition, lay down other additional norms for admission or regulate admission in the exercise of its power under NT 25 list 3 in a manner not inconsistent with a manner which does not dilute the criteria so laid down. Thus, once the minimum standards are laid down by the authority having the power to do so, any further qualification laid down by the state which will lead to the selection of better students cannot be challenged on the ground that it is contrary to what has been laid down by the authority. But the action of the state is valid because it does not adversely impinge on the standards prescribed by the appropriate authority.
Yes.
Therefore, only in a case if it is below degraded the standards, that is not permissible.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, please read paragraph 57. Though it was in connection with medical admission, but this will apply. This principle will.
That is keeping in mind the standard.
Please.
Keeping everything in mind in the standard.
57.
Just a minute. Kindly give me some time. 57 টা বার করতে তাড়াতাড়ি।
এটা দাও ওনাকে এটা দাও। This is academic discussion.
Now it is academic. In the case of Medical Council of India versus State of Canada, a bench of the 3 of the court has distinguished the objection made in Nivedita Jain. It has also disagreed with Ajay Kumar Singh Swanso. Come to the conclusion, the Medical Council regulations have a statutory force and a mandatory. The court was concerned with the administration of the MBBS course and the regulations framed by the Indian Medical Council related to admission. The court took note of the order state of Swanso. Reflect that under the Indian Medical Council, the Medical Council of India has been set up as an expert to control the minimum standard medical and to regulate their observation. It has implicit power to supervise the qualified eligibility standards for admission to it. There is under the Act an overall vigilance by the medical to prevent substandard entrance, but this observation would apply equally to postgraduate. We are in respectful. I have no objection. I am also saying that. What is my point? The moment is a regulation. The moment it is any rules, delegated legislation. But these are part of a statute.
And if you go through other paragraphs,
I will see.
that the regulations and guidelines are binding.
No, I have to read it, but in that case, in future, we have to argue.
Yes.
But because why I am saying, you see, regulations and this all delegated legislation are laid before the parliament.
Now, what you are trying to impress upon this court is this: if there is a repugnancy in between regulation and guidelines, then the regulation will
prevail.
Prevail.
Number one. Number two, rather I will put it in this way, how far the inquiry will be into. Inquiry will be into to this extent that standards have been lowered down or not. If the standards have been made higher, then it the state will prevail. It is not that all the time Central Act will prevail. Suppose Central Act has laid down a standard, class 12 pass. State is saying no, not class 12, graduate. Then State Act will prevail. If the state says no, class 8, then State Act will not prevail.
Yes. Lowering of standard is not.
Lowering of the standard is not allowed.
Yes, please call the next one. No, it's an interesting point.
Interesting point.
And this point, the need because photo number 5, the standard of the primary standard and higher education standard is not the same.
Yes.
Item number 19.
আমাদের কত আছে? এই আরেকটা কি বলছিল? 90টা কি হলো?
I will try it. But I have granted you leave to communicate, Mr. There. There will be no issue.
আরেকটা কি আছে? এই আরেকটা কি বললি তুই?
এবার এই জবটা দাও।
ও শিবকুমার পাঠক ওটা যাচ্ছে।
হ্যাঁ। শিবকুমার পাঠক না তো?
Yes, guideline.
No. I am not about that. Constitution makes decent judgment. This is well, Lordship will continue if that is after 19 or not now. After 19, your Lordship will continue.
After 19?
Up to 19, your Lordships have called.
Yes, I will continue.
After recess?
No. Today there is a What is your matter?
1920. Similar.
1920?
1920, 21,
22.
23 up to 23.
আমার 24.
Yes. Nine, 10 or 11, 12?
19.
অর্ডার হ্যান্ড আপ করেছিস একটা
এই যে, নাসরিন।
বলাই
Previously, you were sent with a notice to participate in the council.
Counseling, yes.
You are still working.
I'm still working. Continue.
In all other three matters, all are pertaining to 9-10.
Second matter is 9-10. Third matter is also 9-10. Third to Priyanka. Fourth matter what?
Find it out.
He and 2 she.
এই শোনো, এইখানটা চেঞ্জ করবে। In view of the aforesaid scenario, concerned authority of the West Bengal Central School Service Commission is directed to permit the petitioner to participate in the counseling if held in connection with first SLST 2016 upper primary, quote within bracket upper primary. In the event petitioner comes within the zone of consideration in terms of his merit position in the list and petitioner is not a tainted candidate. Otherwise, however, participation of the petitioner in the counseling shall depend upon availability of nature of vacancies against which petitioner had applied. Stop. Consent. দরকার নেই, এরপরে এইখানে অ্যাড করে দাও রিট পিটিশন স্যাজ ডিসপোজড অফ আর্জেন্ট জেরক্স এখানটা বলে রাখি সব থেকে না, এটা ফিমেল ক্যান্ডিডেটের উপর ছিল, এই জন্য সিটা হিম এগুলো হয়ে যাবে। আর এইটা না, এই পার্টিকুলারটা দিয়ে দেবে স্টেট অফ ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল ভার্সেস বৈশাখী ভট্টাচার্য চ্যাটার্জি টুপড়া, ওখানে দেখবে যেভাবে আমি করি না, 3rd April passed in appeal arising out of civil appeal number 95, appeal arising out of special leave petition civil number 9586 of 2024. বুঝতে পেরেছো? করে এটাকে বোল্ড করে দেবে। হ্যাঁ, এটাকে হিম। আর এই জায়গাটা একটু দেখে নাও, it is submitted on behalf of the petitioner if without dilating very petitioner comes within the zone of consideration. If held by the commission. Next counseling, he failed by the commission.
Grateful to know.
Same order in
Next, Ashraf Sheikh.
one. This is item number 19.
19.
19 disposed of. Next.
Item number 20.
The male candidate or female candidate?
Ashraf,
One is male candidate. Second,
Ashraf is male.
Ashraf is male candidate, right? 9, 10. It is opposite.
All are 9. Ashraf.
Classes 9, 10.
19. Check.
9, 10. Yes, female candidate. A male candidate. Disposed of.
Grateful to know.
Next.
19. Female candidate.
Item number 21.
21 is a female candidate.
Female candidate.
But 19.
19.
এই 21 টা একটু ভুল দেখে নেবে চেঞ্জেস হবে ফিমেল ক্যান্ডিডেট লিখে রাখো but classes 9 10
19 now I've checked up.
9 10 disposed of these three matters.
So Hasim, next matter also.
22
Item number 22.
Hasima Banu female candidate 19 এটাও ফিমেল ক্যান্ডিডেট 19 ওইভাবে চেঞ্জেস গুলো ইনকর্পোরেট করে দেবে yes
Grateful to your lordship. Much obliged to your lordship.
Item number 23.
For the petition, this is regarding extension of recommendation. Lord, I received it on 14th of November 2024. I was called for verification. Appointment letter was issued, but I could not participate, my lord. Then, my lord, I wrote to the authority on 17th of April 2025. That is within 150 days, but beyond 90 days.
beyond 90 days
Beyond 90 days.
where is my order Dr. Pattu beyond 90 days you are not a job loser
I am a job loser. May I just check? Yes, paragraph 3, page 4. And my recommendation is at page 27, first recommendation. I'm a job loser.
paragraph
Paragraph 3,
paragraph 3
page 4, supported by page 27. এই অর্ডারটা ছিল
এত লেখাই যথেষ্ট
না স্যার
now you want extension of validity of recommendation where is the order passed by
location is brought from
নম্বরটা লিখে দিন নম্বরটা লিখে দিতে বল where is your recommendation
my first recommendation, page 27.
no this is for class 9 and 10
9, 10. The latest, yes, latest is at
no you are also selected in upper primary first SLST upper primary
page
2016.
31, page 31.
It's 31 he is very well come back after the original site
Very well, I'll come.
consent of up to 188 partnering 4 candidates. I have filed with this 188 partnering candidate want to participate.
Same order is to be passed.
Same order, I have taken consent of.
Like the catch for both the matters can be considered taken together.
The factual recording, if my lord has, then these are
Otherwise, there
different-
will be difficulty. Unless and until that order is transcribed,
Yes.
then I will rely upon this order and pass on.
So Lordship has taken 71. Tomorrow, in 30, my clients are all, they can come and then if the order is possible.
Tomorrow, urgent motion order দিয়ে দেবে।
Item 1.
Or else,
180.
after the original side matter and after this matter, can be taken up.
Yes.
ঠিক আছে তাহলে একবার ইয়েকে আসতে বলবো ওই সময় অরিজিনাল সাইডের পরে শুভেন্দুকে আসতে বলবো ও যেহেতু ওই ম্যাটারটা লিখেছে সিমিলার অর্ডার পাস করে দিলেই মিটে গেল This will be taken up out of turn
Yes.
After this original side matter. This matter will be taken up first.
And এটার পরে হবে এটা।
Original side.
Any mentioning in the original site? From the days list, item number 1.
My lord, those two, this is those two
Yes.
passed in. So
Somebody has to be appointed as
As a
joint,
receiver.
as one of the joint receivers.
Yeah, special officer.
And just now what is the present position regarding mutation?
My lord, the inspection has been done. My lord.
Have you made an application online on the portal? Why not?
Because my lord,
12th August 2025 memo.
my lord, through my
You are requested to file an online mutation case through bangla.government.in portal to execute the honorable court's order. Why you have not done this?
no, my lord, but we have tried to, but it is not possible, my lord. Why? Because they said all are in Bengali patterns, and there are so many papers. But the office of the directors
File your submission.
directors are not.
Directors are not.
Huh? My lord, he is not conversant with this. He has requested us.
Who is not conversant? Who is not conversant with what?
Conversion. Filing the application.
But there, is it so difficult thing
No,
to
no,
make
no.
an application for mutation on the portal?
No,
So that issue will be kept pending from 12th August till date.
no, my lord. Only, my lord, is my fault, my lord. We have
Is it
tried.
so difficult?
No.
Then you prayed for time for mutation since West Bengal Warehouse Corporation has come forward to purchase the land in question. Now court, considering the submission made on behalf of the petitioner, last occasion granted time to complete the mutation process. And now after that, an order was passed after revenue inspector's inspection, and an application is required to be filed on the designated portal. Why this has not been done?
My lord, basically, my lord, we have received it on 22nd, my lord. We have not yet been completed. I shall try my level best and I will complete this meeting. I've received it on 22nd, my lord.
Are you serious with this matter? Let me dispose it off.
No, my lord, I'm
So that the authorities can take steps in accordance with. It doesn't seem so. Only you are trying to buy time before this court. What is this going on? Yes?
I'm extremely sorry, my lord. I shall try. I will come.
What I have thought that I will appoint Mr. Topon Kumar Mukherjee, senior advocate, as the one of the joint special officers. Yes, due to unfortunate demise of Mr. Dastu. So today I will pass an order, intimate this order to Mr. Mukherjee, and I am fixing the matter just after vacation, and I am granting you 4 weeks time to make an application and complete the mutation process based on this memo dated.
Definitely. My lord, one more thing, my lord. The name of the joint special officer, the bank, my lord. The change of name of the.
That will be considered on the next date, not now.
My lord, in this
You
matter,
take steps first.
Oh, man.
my lord, I am appealing for the intervener in GA 13 of 2000. Let our application be considered on the.
It will be considered next occasion, not now. Let the mutation be complete. Since
Okay.
West Bengal Warehouse Corporation has come forward.
Lordship may be.
And who is appearing from Mangalam Construction?
I am appealing. I am appealing for Mangalam Construction.
Last occasion, I also intervene. I think it's a better price than the price.
Have you filed an application? Take steps without nothing on record. Court will not entertain your prayer.
Mangalam Construction. Oh,
Mangalam Construction has, by filing an application, has stated that they are ready to pay rupees 7 crores.
Yes, my lord.
So if your price money is above that, then you can file it.
Yes, but I thought it was the reserve price. They were
Then there is no issue of filing an application. If ultimately West Bengal warehousing corporation or Mangalam Construction fail to complete the sale, then court can hear it. Otherwise, not. As an alternative purchase, intending purchase.
Lordship may kindly appreciate in that occasion. Lordship may kindly fix a time. We are ready to deposit 50% of the amount.
Not now, not now.
Yes,
Since
ma'am.
the government organization
Yes,
has
ma'am.
come
Yes,
forward,
yes.
we consider their price money. Matter is taken up for consideration in terms of the order dated 6th August 2025, when learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that Mr. Y. J. Dastur Y. S. Dastur, Y. J. Dastur, learned senior advocate and one of the joint special officers, has died. Stop. It is also submitted that there is requirement to appoint another person as one of the joint special officers for taking necessary steps relating to the issue involved in this petition. Next paragraph. Mr. Tapan Kumar Mukherjee, learned senior advocate, is appointed as one of the joint special officers in place of Mr. Y. J. Dastur, since deceased. Next paragraph, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to Mr. Tapan Kumar Mukherjee, learned senior advocate, by 26 September 2025. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for extension of time to take to make application in the designated or to make application on the designated online portal for mutation, as it is required for mutation in terms of the memo number 1373 dated 12th August 2025, issued by the Assistant Director within bracket WBLRS close bracket and block land and land reforms officer Krishnanagar -1 Nadia. Stop. In order to enable the petitioner to take steps for mutation of the land in question, hearing of this matter stands adjourned. This the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 29th October 2025. You have filed an application?
Yes, sir.
Application টা কোথায় বলো তো?
G13 of 2000.
Mangalam Construction. Application being GA13 of 2025, preferred by Mangalam Constructions, shall appear along with this petition on the next.
Great. কপিটা দিয়ে দেবেন আমাদের কপি দেন
কপি না দিলে ফাইল দিয়েছি
যেটা ফিনা যেটা শুনছিলাম ওদের আর্জেন্ট ম্যাটার আউট অফ টার্ন নেওয়া হবে সেটা ডাকুন। ইয়ে কোথায় স্টুডেন্টকে ডাকো শুনতে করেছে আস
Item number 188.
Same as item number 10.
Number 10.
The teachers training pursuing candidate. Dako ki dako. Where is my code
Only
officer?
thing, my lord, when your lordship was dictating the order, I may be wrong. I heard that the guideline is 11th of February 2011. Probably your lordship, while my lord, it has gone as 11th November 20. Might have been. I have heard, my lord. That
I will check it out. That first guideline.
First
and the clarificatory
that
guideline
is of November 2020.
তুই চলে আস
In this matter also, Mr. Bandopadhyay is appearing for this state.
for the state. Where is Mr. Bandopadhyay?
Lord, he is before court number 1, my lord. There is a review application from my lord's order that Orunima Paul. My lord will kindly add this liberty, my lord.
Four petitioners are there.
Yes, madam. I have
So tomorrow by 1 p.m. Same order.
I'm already coming.
দশ নম্বর নিলে না সেম এটাকে আলাদা করে অর্ডার পাস করছি না, এটা নিয়ে নাও।
Yes.
The writ petition is hard out of turn in view of the urgency. So, learned advocates representing the parties have jointly submitted that last date. Where is your that notice?
Yes, ma'am. Page 99.
Last date of submitting application online in terms of notice dated 21st August 2025, being number 1576/700/CSSC/ESTT/2025, issued by the Secretary, West Bengal Central School Service Commission, is today, 24th September 2025. This is all. Next, উপরে দিয়ে দাও, affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Court fees,
My lord, I have given my lord.
documents in support of depositing deposit fees also filed and same are taken on. Next paragraph, Mr. Dasgupta, learned advocate representing the petitioners, submits that the petitioners are teacher training pursuing candidates. Therefore, they are eligible to participate in TET 2025, teacher eligibility test within bracket TET 2025 in terms of aforesaid notice dated 21st August 2025 on the strength of relevant guidelines and notification of National Council for Teacher Education. So, next paragraph. Identical issue has already been considered by this court. Today, in another writ petition, being WPA 22719 of 2025, within bracket Hassan Mondol and others versus State of West Bengal and others. Stop. Stop. And an order is passed disposing of the writ petition, thereby permitting the petitioners in that writ petition to participate in TET 2025 in terms of the notice dated, in terms of the notice or in terms of the notification dated 9 September 2020. Next paragraph. The order passed, next paragraph, order passed in Hassan Mondol Supra shall govern the issue involved in this writ petition. Next paragraph. Hence, petitioners shall be permitted to submit application in offline mode in the submit application in the offline mode before the concerned authority of West Bengal Central School Service Commission by tomorrow 25th September 2025 by 1 p.m. based on which commission shall permit the petitioners to participate in TET 2025 as per notification dated 9 September 20.
If otherwise,
If petitioners are otherwise eligible. And Hassan Mondal will apply, so it will be confined to TET only.
I am only prayed.
Yes, ma'am, the prayer is that.
Inter appearances.
Without insisting on the sulfur copy of the without insisting upon the sulfur copy of the.
আচ্ছা একটা লাইন অ্যাড করে দাও, parties are directed to communicate this order to the concerned to the secretary of the commission without waiting for the server copy of this. Shubhendu.
Item number 23.
Yes.
Lordship pass this order.
Your recommendation is dated 14 November 2024.
14 November
2024. And when you have made an application for extension of validity of recommendation,
17th April
page
34.
34.
Page 34.
That is beyond 90 days, like within 150. November, December, January, February, March, April. 150 days completed on 13th April.
Yes.
You applied on
There are
17th April.
There are 31 days. So 2 days maybe.
2 days. So 12th April.
1 day.
12th April, you applied on 17th.
17th.
Very well. I have passed an order. This is job case of job loser.
ছাব্বিশ তারিখ আজকে পায়ের কাছে রাখিস আজকে একটা এখন যাবে খাতায় তুলি পড়া করবে আপনি অধ্যয়ন করো বাকি ফাইলগুলো এসছে একবার দেখে দেন না এই ফাইলগুলো এসছে কিনা দেখে দেন না কাটবো না লাস্ট অব্দি দেখবো কোনো মেনশন ফাইল আছে সে আমি জানি একটা আর্জেন্ট মোশন আছে লিভ গ্র্যান্ট হয়েছে সেইটা তো বোর্ড চলছে না সব জায়গায় একই হচ্ছে কোনো বোর্ড চলছে
এটা দেখে করে দিই next
item number 24 এটা
No, you are sitting on this model.
yes
So that is the word. আমার কোনো অসুবিধা নেই আমার কোনো অসুবিধা নেই But there are one is the scribe. The facilities of the scribe for the blind. For the blind teachers, after 5 years, this is similar. We should some the essence of those notifications for blind.
Use scribe. Take the help of scribe.
How we should getting the vacancies matter.
That issue is no more recent. Court has already considered this vacancy issue in Sanjay Kumar Dolu's case. That cannot be re-agitated again. Oh, that is in case of Blind Teachers Association. Right. So there is no scope for any interim order at this stage. Because in that matter also I have given direction for filing affidavit. Where is that order of Blind Teachers Association? Yes, is filing. So you now the position is this: in view of the stand taken by the commission, you can take the help of scribe.
Problem is that there is, despite this district rules by the state.
But the written examination is already over. So where is the question of taking the benefit of scribe, taking the help of scribe? But that chapter so far, second SLST 2025 is already over.
There is a guideline by the state. The commission by a notice and they say that we should follow the guidelines issued by the state.
So one is use of scribe, another is identification of vacancy, and what is the third issue?
Third issue regarding the there is a central notification by which a person has to register his name as a matter of the line. The order to be identified. That because sometimes for the 7 months but some candidates they do not have the sum that now. But that whether other way you should accept the certificate by the hospitals and all.
Here, Mr. Bandyopadhyay, you will not take the maintainability point here, since the candidates have come individually, they have come by joining in a writ petition. The issue needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. There is the scope for possible
Players have become incontrovertible. Only this.
User affidavit.
Yes.
Yes, file it. Who is for the you are for the commission? Who is for the state?
Yes, all right. Mr. Shiv, I have kept it in another man. Mr. Shiv. That is another review petition has been filed. Before the
Yes, your junior has submitted. Inform me. Line advocate representing the petitioners also sometimes that certain guidelines are required to be issued by the West Bengal Central School Service Commission relating to taking the help of scribe while writing while participating in written test. While participating in written test. Next. The paragraph 4 টা চেঞ্জ করতে হবে।
Paragraph 4 will not be there.
Yes, it's not relevant. It is to be changed.
And it is not, it will not be there at all.
Mr. Kollen Kumar presenting West Bengal Central School Service Commission and concluded that there is no scope for passage has submitted that the issue needs to be decided on. So, next paragraph being considered. Next paragraph. In consideration of the issue involved in this petition, this court finds there is no scope for passing any interim order. Stop. Let affidavit in opposition to this petition be filed by 3 weeks after ensuing a puja vacation. Stop. Affidavit in reply thereto filed by 3 weeks thereafter. Party shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the bench having determined mention the matter before the applicant bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits.
Appear on behalf of the state.
আচ্ছা উপরে yes enter your evidence. Affidavit shall is filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Documents filed in support of depositing deficit court fees are also taken on record. হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ তারপর একটা লাইন করে দাও সাপ্লিমেন্ট টু one affidavit or two one supplementary affidavit filed on behalf of the petitioners is taken on record. Next.
না ভাই ওটা আমার কিছু এখন বলার নেই। যা বলার সব
Item number 25.
My lord, I am for the state.
You are for the petitioner, Mr. Sahu.
No, my lord, I am for the respondent.
He is for the petitioner. What is the urgency? That matter is to be taken up in this side of the vacation.
Regarding the selection of assistant headmaster.
Whether somebody has been already been appointed.
Appointed joint. But before that, your second, so he is a petitioner. But your second, very good maintain. In a selection process, whether a guardian has got any local standing.
Oh, guardian has filed it?
Yes, guardian has.
Yes.
Apart from this, apart from
No, but you are the guardian, you have not participated in the selection process.
Right.
What locus standi you have? What locus standi you have? To challenge the selection process since you have not participated or you are not an eligible candidate?
Secondly,
File public interest.
the guardian can reject the
Which judgment? As prayed for on behalf of the petitioner, hearing of this matter stands adjourned. This the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 10th November 2020.
10th.
Very good.
And apart from this, I will show you the document.
Give your appearances, next matter.
But significantly, they have said that it is not our signature.
Very good.
Item number 26.
This court will consider at the right time.
Yes.
Yes. Eight. When you have served. Wife has come.
Wife was there.
Wife was an assistant teacher. When superannuated wife?
28 February 2007.
When died? Pension payment order? এই শোনো, ও তুমি চলে এলো, চেঞ্জ হয়ে গেল, চলো। একটা লাইন শুধু অ্যাড করে নাও, 26 সই করে দিয়েছি প্রথমে, আপলোড করে দেবে, করে দিচ্ছি, সার্ভিস ফাইল অন the petition is taken on record is আছে 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 CPF to GP taken on record stop in spite of service of notice takes responses are not হয়ে গেল। যার ফলে যেটা এটা হবে কি, এই প্যারাগ্রাফটা হচ্ছে না, আর এই প্যারাগ্রাফটা চেঞ্জ হবে। This court has heard the learned advocate representing the petitioner, parties হবে না, represent petitioner and has perused the relevant materials along. যেহেতু স্টেট নেই, ভুল করো না, তাহলে আবার সেই কারেকশন, ঠিক আছে? Yes, disposed of. Next.
Item number 27.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner. Accommodation is paid for. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 28.
CPF to GPF. না না, এখানে স্টেট অ্যাপিয়ার করছে না বলে কালেকশন হচ্ছে, আর কিছু না, নতুনটাই দিয়েছে। When superannuated, Pension payment order.
My lord, I am for this.
Disposed of.
Order of
Item number 29.
Why? Who is the counsel appearing in this matter? What is the matter about? Higher scale of pay.
Answering. I'm for the statement.
At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioners. The higher state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next, list the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of November 2025. Next,
Item number 30.
interest. Not interest on area pension. You are for the state. Wife was a teacher.
Wife was teacher.
Husband has come.
Yes, my lord.
Whether wife was assistant teacher or clerk.
No, my lord, assistant.
Assistant teacher. When superannuated?
My lord, 31st March 2008.
When died?
My lord, 29th January 2020.
No. Pension payment order?
My lord, 29 July 2020. 2015.
Rear pension, my lord, 2000, from 2008 to 10 December 2014. Retirement, my lord, superannuation 2015. That's Yojana with effect from to the with effect from 12th December 2014. Pension
Problem which you have made is you have selected a wrong order. There is a specific order in case generally I pass in connection with death of spouse and either wife or husband discount. A regular order is attempted to be converted into that order. That's why several corrections are to be incorporated. Issue. There are specific orders where wife or husband has died. এখানে তুই দেখে নিবি তুই কালেকশনস গুলো আর এইখানটা না this court does not find any impediment in extending the benefit of pension to the petitioners from the date following the date of retirement of wife of the petitioner, provided excessive option is made within time and the refund has been made as per the calculations. Accordingly, this court directs the respondents to issue revised pension payment order in favor of the petitioner within 12 weeks of the date of completion of this order. They will extend the benefit of pension / family pension from the date following the date of retirement of wife of the petitioner. Disposed of.
Effect of date of
Next matter.
Item number 31.
Time to dispose of the matter, that does not mean we will take advantage of that.
So item
At
number
least I have passed more than $200. Yes, next matter.
My lord, item number 30.
Otherwise, it will be disposed of with cost. Yes.
Even I am for the petitioner. This matter is regarding ADR pension. The petitioner herein is the retired assistant teacher. He is claiming the ADR pension from the date of retirement instead of the date of refund. My lord. CPF.
After switching over from CPF to GPF.
Yes.
But there are orders, usual orders, which are out of the CPF to GPF.
Similar.
Passed by this court. When superannuated?
30th September 2010.
September 2010, where you have stated?
My lord, page number 9, my lord, para 9.
Petitioner himself was a teacher.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What is the date of pension payment order?
13th February 2015.
13th February 2015.
2015.
ডিসপোজড অফ, এই শোনো, এখানে না ডেট গুলো করে দিতে, আর এখানে সি হবে, লেডি কেন কিভাবে কম্বাইন্ড মোশন ডাকো সাড়ে তিনটে উপর।
Item number 206.
Secondary board will
My lord. My lord, school, my lord. While the petitioner is serving as assistant judge. Lord, petitioner is a senior most and well qualified. He having PhD in physics. My lord,
Yes, you are for the petitioner. What is the matter?
Teacher in charge of the particular school has been, my lord, selected in March 2024. My lord, at the material point of time, petitioner was serving as an assistant teacher. Petitioner is the senior most than the present incumbent who is holding the teacher in charge post. My lord, petitioner having PhD from Calcutta University in physics, my lord. Whereas, my lord, the private respondent 6 who has been appointed as teacher in charge, he is an English honors, my lord, from the Calcutta University, my lord. And he also, my lord, junior to the petitioner and other assistant teacher who are serving in the school at the relevant point when this selection was done.
But on the last occasion, Malad, I submitted before your lordship, the petitioner was reluctant to act as a teacher in charge. He has withdrawn his nomination from the teacher in charge. Malad, kindly, on the last occasion, your lordship asked me to tell your lordship
Due to illegal actions of the president.
Now petitioner participated in the selection process for being appointed as
petitioner since the senior most. Petitioner was never offered. Petitioner never tendered any no objection. My lord, in the selection procedure, my lord. My lord.
Yes, what is your case?
Malad, my submission is, I am appearing on behalf of the school, Malad. My submission is application seeking withdrawal from nomination. Yes, himself has proposed by my lord. Now we can blow at the hot and cold at the same time. Yes, yes.
From the teacher representative, due to the growing illegalities practiced by the selection committee, I have withdrawn. We too. It is not no objection. It is my objections rather.
কোরিয়ান নাম হেডমাস্টার ডিস্ট্রিক্ট ইন্সপেক্টর অফ স্কুল কোরিয়ান নাম 2023-এর একটা কোরিয়ান নাম।
You have already withdrawn from the
My lord,
contest or from the
teacher's
representative from the competition or selection process for for inducting teacher in charge.
My lord, we two out of three, we two teacher in charge, my lord, all the assistant teacher who are in the committee, we two withdraw because of the growing illegalities practiced by the president.
What can be done?
They never offered me. My lord, since I am the senior most and I am the PhD in physics, it is incumbent.
What I have withdrawn.
I have.
Hope this letter finds you in good health and spirits.
Yes,
I would like to request you that my nomination be withdrawn.
Yes,
from upcoming teacher in charge selection.
Yes, of selection, since I have not been offered. And my lord, all the staff has no role to play in selecting teacher in charge.
If you are not offered, you will withdraw. You will contest along with other eligible teachers. Why you have to withdraw?
No, my lord, I have not. It is teacher in charge selection. So it is, since it is it is the norm that who is the senior most and who holds better qualification, he should be approached first. Without approaching me, by superseding me, my lord, yes, junior.
Then what should the petitioner should have done? Petitioner should have written a letter to the president of the managing committee that I am better qualified candidate having higher tenure of experience should be appointed as teacher in charge of the school.
In other words,
in teacher in charge of the school. Without doing this, if you withdraw your nomination, that I would like to request you that my nomination be withdrawn.
Nomination for my lord representative.
My nomination be withdrawn from upcoming teacher in charge selection.
Because I have not been offered. It is insult to me. I am the senior most, my lord, and along with.
So that's why you should have protested.
It is my protest.
No, that is not protest. You have withdrawn yourself from the competition.
No, not for competition. Because my lord, MC become my lord, the quorum lost. Because there are 3 teacher in charge. If out of 3, 2 teacher in charge my lord resign, then quorum has lost. So that quorum can't select my lord an incumbent as teacher in charge.
That is separate thing. If you are not permitted or if you are not selected, then you should have written a letter that I am a better qualified candidate having longer experience or higher experience. Therefore, I should be selected for the post of teacher in charge. On the contrary, what you did by letter dated 28 March 2024, that I would like to request you that my nomination be withdrawn from the upcoming teacher in charge selection.
My lord, I have, my lord, in my annexure, my lord, protested along with other teachers regarding this selection.
Your place of work is not a place for emotions.
My lord,
your place of work is not a place for expressing your emotion. If you have a right, assert this right. If you do not have a right, then your right will not be considered. If you fail to assert your right, being a better qualified candidate, having longer, higher experience, then you have no case at all.
Sure. My experience, my lord, it is not known to others. You will be explained.
Matter is hard. Sorry, matter is hard in presence of the law. Please don't waste court time. I have heard you. Matter is hard in presence of the learned advocates representing the parties. Grievance of the petitioner is he was not selected for being inducted as teacher in charge of Metropolitan Institution, Kolkata. Learned advocate representing the petitioner has strenuously argued that petitioner strenuously argued since petitioner is a better qualified candidate than the selected candidate and having teaching experience of greater length than the other candidates should have been straightway selected for the should have been straightway selected for being inducted as teacher in charge of the said school. School within bracket herein after referred to said school. Next paragraph. During course of hearing, learned advocate representing the said school authority has placed before this court one letter dated 28 March 2024 and same is happened on record. Stop. On perusal of this letter of the petitioner, on perusal of this letter dated 28 March 2024, signed by the petitioner, it transpires that petitioner decided to withdraw his nomination from the upcoming teacher in charge selection.
Page 41. Page 41.
Last sentence. Signed by the board. Petitioner decided to withdrew his candidature. Petitioner decided to withdraw his candidature from the selection process for filling up the post of teacher in charge in the said school. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of this letter dated 28 March 2024 of the petitioner, no relief can be granted relating to petitioner's desire to be selected for the post of teacher in charge of the said school. Writ petition stands dismissed.
Metropolitan
I have said Metropolitan Kolkata.
Page 41.
Yes.
My protest.
Yes.
I have mentioned it.
Yes. Yes. Next.
Item number 207.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner, and no accommodation is spread for petitioner. Other petitioners get the dismiss করে দেওয়া হয়েছিল। Appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is spread for. Stop. Our writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 208.
Time for the respondent number 4, headmaster. Last direction. I have served upon the respondent.
When you have served,
Well, it was served within lordship stipulated period. The address of the addressee minor is returned back as road law. Application served. Then I once again another address was society. They also tried to serve a state address minor. That is also returned as road law.
where you will let an administrative notice be served. Which is the correct address?
But both are having same address, both are having correct address because she is contesting divorce
So serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the wife before the court below. Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on affidavits of service. Filed on behalf of the petitioner. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Notice could not be on stop. It appears that notice could not be served upon the additional respondent. Could not be served upon the additional respondent. And envelope returned with an endorsement door locked. Quote unquote. Door locked. Next slide. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocate who is representing the petitioner before the court below, in connection with divorce case or in connection with matrimonial suit. Stop. Let such notice be served by 7 days after ensuing puja vacation. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 17 November 2025. Learned advocate for the learned advocate, right? Learned advocate for the additional respondent. What can be done? Your proceedings are pending, civil and criminal. That is at the instance of the additional respondent. Without hearing, I can. That I have recorded in my previous order. Yes, 17. In the meantime, you served upon the learned advocate representing the additional respondent before the court below in connection with mat suit.
Item number 209.
Time for the petition, but I have served upon the school authority. I missed the payment. I can please.
After vacation. Next.
Item number 210.
After vacation.
Item number 211. Item number 212.
My affidavit of assistant teacher, at the relevant point of time, on February 2020 to 2024, you are the teacher in charge. Thereafter resigned. My lord, in the month of January 2025,
একটা কাজ করবে তো এই যে ম্যাটার তিনটে করলাম না, list the matter under the same heading. List the matter under the same heading on 4th November 2020.
Order হবে, তিনটে ম্যাটারই অর্ডার হবে।
My lord, on January 2025,
4th November.
the salary, without any, my lord, so far my knowledge, my lord, no subscription, nothing.
এইভাবে অর্ডারটা করে দেবে, list the matter under the 7th 4th November. Yes. Yes, just a minute, let me go through my own order.
4th November. নামগুলো তিনটে ম্যাটার। নাম্বার দিয়ে দাও, ফাইলে নাম্বার দিয়ে দাও, তিনটে অর্ডার। কি অর্ডার? অর্ডার কিছু
Yes, what is your wish for the board? How you have served?
No, this matter, Mr. Kunal Ganguly is appealing for.
Board has to be hard. What steps have been taken against based on the steps taken by the DI? So far, not,
This is my instruction for the state.
it's not record. I want to hear the board first.
Well,
Because on behalf of the state, what was submitted, that was recorded in my order.
the disciplinary committee was instituted. Subsequently, entire thing was forwarded to
board. Now that's why board was added as
My
a
lord.
party. Board
Is
was
equal.
served with notice. Serve another notice, come back. Issue. Today you are filing affidavit service. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Affidavit, so why two?
Second editor was board. Second editor was only board. Second editor was
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. In spite of service of notice, West Bengal Board of Secondary Education is not represented today. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocate representing West Bengal Board of Secondary Education by 26 September 2025. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on October 2020.
Obliged.
Mr. Kunal Ganguly served notice.
Item number 213.
No.
Now the post is not lying vacant. That post is not lying vacant. File your exception, but that post is not lying vacant. Where you are recommended for in connection with first SLST 2016 upper primary, that post is not lying vacant. What is the scope? What within time?
That is within 150 days.
made application for extension of validity of recommendation. Extension of validity of recommendation is of no significance since the post is filled up. I could understand that if the post was lying vacant, but if post is filled up, what is the scope?
How the post can be filled up if I ask this question?
You are working in another school and post cannot be filled up. You are working in another school and post cannot be filled up. You did not join, you are recommended, you did not join, and the post will be kept vacant for an indefinite period. Then
But for 150 days. That is
no, that is not the case. That is not the law.
But the rules is very
If you do not join by 90 days, have you made an application for extension of validity of recommendation by 90 days?
not within 90
Beyond.
days. My lord,
Beyond 90 days. Now it's a case of job loser. So under special circumstances, court is, please hear this court. Under the special circumstances, court is passing orders in case of job losers. But there, where the post is lying vacant. If the post is not lying vacant, post is filled up. What is the scope? Not a Pastro, file your affidavits. Already you have filed your exception report, and then exception is called for. Today exception is.
not within 90 days, but within 128 days.
Yes, what is the case so far commission is concerned?
Well, this is
Petitioner was recommended on 27 November 2024. Now, when you have applied for extension of validity of recommendation? Page. December, January, February.
Next, my lord, the chairman of West Bengal Central School Council has regional commission requested the Central Council to take steps for it. This is the latest. Yep, and sending to the regional commission, Central Commission for
কত তারিখে চিঠি দেখালে? 4th April.
New candidate has already joined. This does not come in your favor.
And the reason stated, the court had
এই দেখি এটা একটু অত দূরে রেখে দিচ্ছ কেন?
the reason shown is that due to my wife having twin children, I could not join, but he was attending the school. That instruction came.
That is in my earlier order.
Yes.
I decided at the
Court wanted to know
those documents in my supplementary mark.
That he, due to birth of his twin baby,
yes,
he was not in a position to attend the school, join the post.
Yes, but he was attending the other school. He was coming to court to affirm his writ petition.
That's why in my earlier order this was recorded.
Yes.
I decided in the hostel within the school premises.
See, 17.3 says a recommendation letter shall remain valid for a period of 90 days from the date of issue. Well, come back on the after vacation because other matters are fixed from yes 3:30. It will take some time. Today you are filing exception.
And I filed also my supplementary.
Exception supplementary, have I directed?
No, there is, I misread something. That is the rent received of that school boarding person, my lord, where I decided. I missed so that I.
Take it back. Exception filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Exception filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and respondent authorities. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration. On 11th November 2020. Next matter. Please call the interest matters.
Item number 1533 from monthly list of appellate site.
Surjo Sarathi Batu appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
Surjo Sarathi Batu appearing for the petitioner. He is admitted in hospital, my lord.
What has happened to him?
Cardiac problem, my lord.
After vacation. After vacation. Combined list দিয়ে দেবো।
Order হয়নি, order হয়নি। Item number 1. No. Item number 1558.
Petitioner was assistant teacher, single PPO. Assistant teacher, single PPO, your lords.
Assistant teacher. Single PPO.
Single PPO.
Just a minute.
পাশেই লিখে দিচ্ছি।
Retired on
interest
31st May 2017.
মান্থলি লিস্টে চলে যাবে ইন্টারেস্ট মেথড।
PPO dated
27th April 2020.
affidavit service file, state is represented, single PPO, assistant teacher, disposed of.
Item number 1559.
1559
তারপরে 1559 চলে যাবে। 1535 থাকবে না? হ্যাঁ 1533 application হবে, তারপরে কত টাকা? 1558 ওইটাই বুঝতে পারি। 1558 তারপরে থাকলে 1559। Yes.
1559.
Who is for the petitioner?
I'm for the petition.
Who is for the state?
1559.
First time? Issue. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next file. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice of the learned advocate representing the state respondents by 7 days after ensuing puja vacation. Stop. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of November 2025. Next.
Item number 1564.
But I am petitioner.
Six.
Same, first time.
First time.
Same order. Month list of November. Next.
Item number 1565.
But I am on court state.
6-5.
First time.
First time.
First time. File your affidavit of service. আগেরটা affidavit of service নিয়েছো?
হ্যাঁ
File your affidavit of service. ছটফট করো না, ভুলভাল হয়ে যাবে। Same order.
Item number 1566.
Yes.
Vice PPO.
Assistant teacher. Retired on
Retired on my lord 31st January 2017.
first PPO.
First PPO 24th January 2017.
Revised PPO.
10th January 2022.
Revised PPO from 14th February 2020 till the date of release 8% disposed of. Next.
Service type. Item number 1567.
But I am first time.
File your affidavit of service. Affidavit of service filed, serve notice upon the learned advocate, represent the state, monthly list of November.
Item number 1568.
This is not the first time. This is the second time the matter is appearing, Your Lordship. My lord, as a teacher, my lord, who retired, filing the evidence of service again.
Who is appearing for the state?
Somebody was appearing, my lord.
Mr. Shao Konomoy Khan.
He was appearing, my lord. When in his
But
presence, the matter
this
was,
matter was appearing under the wrong heading, different heading.
it was a new motion.
So that's
when
why
this
you
matter
should have
appeared.
served another notice.
It was on his presence, this matters was kept under this heading.
Yes, right.
My lord, yes. And in his presence, it was kept in, it was running in the list continuously from that time, my lord.
Serve a notice. Issue.
Affidavit of service.
Affidavit of service টা করে same order করে। হ্যাঁ।
আপনার নামটা দেখুন।
1565. 1565.
Item number 1569.
Yes, yes.
For the petitioner 1569.
Who is for the state? State.
That's single PPO headmaster. Single PPO, my lord. Single PPO.
Headmaster?
Yes, ma'am.
Headmaster retired on
29th February 2024.
29th February
2024.
single PPO.
Yes, my lord.
Dated
PPO issued on 22nd January 2025.
headmaster single PPO from the date following the date of retirement till the date of release 8% disposed of.
Item number 1570.
First time.
First time. I have called.
File affidavit service.
Fine.
Serve notice by 7 days after reopening. Month list of November.
Item number 1571.
Why you are not appearing? Yesterday, situation was beyond control. Why today you are not appearing?
Sorry, my lord. Due to heavy
when
rain.
Matters are called on under the heading to be mentioned.
Due to
If
heavy
an
rain.
every day for you matter is being adjourned.
Sorry, my lord.
Appear tomorrow when matter has been fixed. Huh? 26th, on 26th, it will appear
Yeah.
for correction.
Yes.
Appear on 26th, order will be
Yes.
corrected.
Yes.
Yes. Today, learned advocate represent the petitioner was present. Since you are not present, that's why the order could not be corrected.
Yes, ma'am.
When you have retired,
31st July 2009.
assistant teacher,
Yes, Lord.
what is the explanation of delay? Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the you are for the state? No. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of, but nobody is appearing for the state.
He is appearing.
Yes, Mr. Choudhury, you are appearing for the state in this matter. Yes.
Moim Chaudhary.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner retired from the post of assistant teacher on 31st July 2009. 31st July 2009 and filed this writ petition on 25th April 2025. Precisely 16 years after superannuation. Next paragraph. There is no plausible explanation of delay in approaching this court seeking interest due to delayed payment of gratuity. The state respondents are represented by London. Next paragraph. Issue needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Let affidavit in opposition to this petition be filed by 4 weeks after ensuing puja vacation stop. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 2 weeks thereafter. Next paragraph. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits. File your affidavits. Next.
Service tax.
The small indulgence.
Item number 1572.
1565, my lord, state. My lord is, my lord, I've been told, Preventer Singh is appearing for the state. 1565.
I do not know what order was passed because due to absence of state, order was not being passed.
He is in 551.
Yes, let's call the next matter. When it will be called on again, then
Yes,
you enter your.
Sure, my lord.
Item number 1572.
First time. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record, served notice by 7 days after ensuing summer puja vacation, list the matter under the same heading in the monthly command list of November 2025. Next matter.
Item number 1573.
Just a minute, wait. Yes, 1573, nobody is present. Dekhi dao to. Dao. At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is prayed for. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. You are for the petitioner. Why you are not submitting?
State not.
Oh, affidavit of service filed kore or sub notice. Next. Sikhi. কোনো কোড মানে অন্য কোনো কোডের না শুধু আমাদের কোড very good. I am not dismissing any matter. Yes.
Item number 1574.
For the state.
The revised video.
Assistant teacher.
Assistant teacher.
Yes.
Retired on 30th November 2017. Past PPO.
Yes.
Retired on 30th and PPO was 30th November.
Same day.
সেম ডেট বুঝতে পেরেছো? হ্যাঁ হতেই পারে। রিভাইজড পিপিও
5th March 2022.
Interest on gratuity from the date following the interest on gratuity from 14th February 2020 till the date of release of revised PPO in terms of revised pension payment. Disposed of next.
Item number 1575.
State. Yes.
As the assistant teacher, madam. Assistant teacher.
Assistant teacher.
Retired on 30th June 2019.
30th June 2019.
2019.
Revised PPO or single PPO?
Revised PPO.
First PPO?
4th July 2019.
Revised PPO?
27 January 2021.
27 January 2021. Assistant teacher revised PPO 14th February 2020. Disposed of. Next.
Item number 1576.
State. First time. First time. Serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents by 7 days after vacation. Matter will appear under the same heading in the monthly combined list of November. Affidavit of service, file your affidavit of service. Next.
Item number 1577.
Revised PPO, my lord.
Yes, assistant teacher.
Assistant teacher, my lord. Assistant headmaster, my lord. Assistant headmaster.
Retired on?
Retired on 31st August 2018.
Single PPO or revised PPO?
Revised PPO.
First PPO?
26 November 2018.
26 November 2018.
18.
Revised PPO?
26 June 2021.
26 June 2021. Revised PPO interest from 14 February 2020. Assistant headmaster disposed of. State is represented.
Service tech order.
Next.
Item number 1578.
File your affidavit of service. Monthly list of November, serve notice. Come back. Next.
Item number 1579.
I made petition.
We are for the state. Yes.
Petition group D staff, my lord.
Group D.
Group D staff.
Group D staff retired on?
Death
in harness case.
Died in harness. Father, my lord,
who has come?
Father, my lord.
Father has come.
Daughter.
How father is entitled? Father of the deceased teacher, deceased group D is not entitled. Father is entitled to receive
interest and gratuity,
proportionate proportionate gratuity.
Gratuity, interest and gratuity, interest and gratuity.
But if the teacher has received it, and then why father will get it?
Father, my lord, the entitled, my lord, gratuity.
Where is the pension payment order?
My lord. My lord, turn page, my lord. 9, my lord. My lord, get 10, my lord.
Who are the petitioners? There are two petitioners.
Father. Father. Both son, my lord.
Why you are saying father?
No.
Where is the legal age certificate? Yes.
I have not.
At the time of sanctioning pension, you did not file legal age certificate because unless and until the applicant is spouse,
My lord.
legal heir certificate is required to be submitted. The pension was sanctioned must be based on legal heir certificate.
My lord, yes, my lord. This is the pension payment order. My
Where
lord.
is the mother?
Her mother died. My
When?
lord.
When mother died?
My lord, on page sheet में page my lord के two my lord के paragraph 3 my lord. Petitioner died on 28th July के 2023 and the mother के wife of the employees के died on 9th के December 2021. And lord pension payment order my lord के mention my lord two sons नाम mention.
Yes, that must be based on legal heir certificate. Where is the legal heir certificate? For settling family pension, no legal heir certificate is received and required, because legal heir certificate is required if successors come. So in the case of a spouse, legal heir certificate is not required, especially when his or her name is there in the nomination form. So in after demise of mother, applicants must have filed pension legal heir certificate. Where is that?
It was filed my lord the pension payment order specifically mention मतलब petitioner's name my lord.
That I have seen. Where is the legal heir certificate?
I have not annexed.
Next, file and supplementary affidavit. Issue. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Leave is granted to the learned advocate for the leave is granted to the petitioner to file a supplementary affidavit disclosing whether any legal heir certificate was issued. Now, whether disclosing whether legal heir certificate was obtained by the petitioners due to demise of father in harness and subsequently demise of mother of the petitioners on 9 December 2021. Stop. Let such supplementary affidavit be filed by 7 days after ensuing vacation, ensuing puja vacation. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration in the monthly combined list of November 2025. Next.
Item number 1580.
Yes.
Teacher was the assistant teacher, no? Single PPO.
Retired on
December 2019.
First December 2020. Single PPO.
Yes, sir.
Single PPO. Dated
12th March 2021.
assistant teacher, single PPO. State is represented from the date following the date of retirement till date of release 8%. Next.
Item number 1581.
My lord, one typically mistake, my lord. Post title name is Book Bully, but PPO my lord name is Bull Bully.
So as per PPO, you have to file the writ petition. So what do you want? Correction of cost title? देखिए दाओ तो. बुलबुली तालुकदार माइती. What is, where is the wrong in the cost title?
My lord, Book Bully Talukdar Maiti. Book Bully ko.
No, no. Come to the first page of the writ petition after pro forma page.
UK, my lord. My lord, BUK, my lord.
This is the first page. Correctly stated, spelled, then first time.
Yes, my first time. Sumit, why? Here, my lord. She is in the statement.
File serve a notice. Affidavit, file your affidavit service. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner. Yes, somebody was there.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, list your facts. Assistant teacher.
Yes, my lord. Revised PPO.
Assistant teacher revised PPO.
My lord.
Assistant teacher, just a minute, retired on. Tell one after another, just a minute. Retired on.
Returned on, my lord, 31st October 2019.
First October. First PPO.
6 March 2020.
31st October 2019. Retired on 31st October 2019 and the first PPO is dated 6th March 2020.
Yes, my lord.
6th March 2020. And the revised PPO?
My lord, 25th November 2021.
25th November
2021.
issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. In spite of service of notice, state respondents are not represented. Mr. Tulika, Miss Lipi, Miss Lipi Chatterjee, Lipika Chatterjee, learned advocate, is present in court who usually represents state respondents. Stop. Miss Chatterjee is requested to represent state respondents. Stop. Learned government tutor is requested to regularize engagement of MS Lipika Chatterjee on behalf of the state respondents. Next paragraph. Assistant teacher, revised PPO.
Mistakes, but he was doing assistant teacher.
You do not know what is to be submitted before this court. Whether any headmistress initially appointed as headmistress, then where you have stated that you have worked as headmistress?
Page number 3, my lord.
No, by correction it is stated assistant teacher.
Yes, my lord. Line number 4.
Headmistress. Headmistress. So why you are not making this submission? Wasting court's time? Yes, serve a copy upon her.
Item number 1582.
First time. Very well. File your affidavit of service, serve notice, come back. Month list of November. Next.
Item number 1583.
Statement.
Clerk. Retired on
31st January 2008.
31st January 2018.
28.
First PPO,
Single PPO lordship.
single PPO.
20 December 2018.
20 December 2018. 31st January 2018. Clerk. Clerk revised PPO, say single PPO from the date following the date of retirement till date of release 8% disposed of.
Item number 1584.
এই বোর্ড ঠিকভাবে ফাংশন করছে শুভজিৎ, নাহলে ডিসমিস ফর ডিফল্ট করা যাবে না। ছেড়ে দাও, নট করছে না, নট টুডে, আফটার ভ্যাকেশন।
Item number 1585.
Single PPO, my lord, legal hairs. Legal hairs. Single.
Who are the legal heirs?
My lord, the widow and daughter of the deceased.
State.
Where is the legal heir certificate?
My lord, page 13, my lord.
Why widow had to obtain legal heir certificate? Because her name must be there as a nominee.
So, my lord, nominee, widow and daughter.
No, this is not a legal heir certificate.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, yes, district master collector. Where is the pension payment order?
My lord, page 11, annexed P1.
Page 11.
Yes, my lord.
Here for the state.
Yes.
Yes, the gratuity was divided into 50%, 50% amongst widow and daughter.
Yes.
Issue.
Assistant teacher, my lord. Her husband as assistant teacher.
Assistant teacher.
Yes, ma'am.
You are seeking interest on gratuity on a single, in connection with single PPO.
Single PPO.
Retired on, not died in harness.
Died in
Died in harness.
died on, my lord.
Assistant teacher.
27 December 2021. Died.
On
27 December 2021.
27 December 2021.
Yes, ma'am.
PPO date?
17 January 2024.
January 2024.
Yes, ma'am.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioners is taken on record. Next page. Petitioners are now petitioners are taken. Petitioner number 1 is wife and petitioner number 2 is daughter of a deceased assistant teacher who died in harness on 27 December 2021. Stop. After death of husband or after death of assistant teacher, petitioners were sanctioned terminal benefits including death gratuity based on submission of legal aid certificate dated 21st March 2023 issued by the competent authority. Pension payment order was issued on 17 January 2024, thereby releasing terminal benefits including death gratuity top. Death gratuity was equally divided in between the petitioners at the rate of 50% each. Stop. Both the petitioners have come up with this writ petition claiming interest due to delayed payment of gratuity. Next paragraph, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. Accordingly, the Director of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance, West Bengal, and the concerned Treasury Officer are directed to pay interest at the rate of 8% per annum to the petitioners on gratuity from the date following the date of death of assistant teacher till the date of release of gratuity, comma, within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. State respondents are directed to divide the interest proportionately to the petitioners. Stop. Read. তারপরে usual paragraph গুলো দিয়ে দেব dispose. Next.
My lord, I am for the petition. May I submit my affidavit of service? Sorry.
Item number 1586.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. May I submit my affidavit of service? My lord, the petitioner was a retired ex-assistant teacher, retired on 31st January 2025. Actually, he was arrested in 2014 and
it's not a regular matter.
My lord. No, my lord. No,
Not a regular matter. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of November 2025. Next.
I appear for the petitioner.
Item number 1587.
Plus my application.
Yes.
Plus, am I audible? Plus, am I audible?
Yes.
Plus, the
Interest on
petition.
gratuity matter.
No, my lord, this is interest on family pension as a whole.
Yes.
The husband of the petitioner retired in 1997, died in 2012. Thereafter, applications made, not respondent. First round of litigation before this honorable court. Order is at page 18 minutes.
So you are seeking interest on pension as well as gratuity.
Yes, please.
Gratuity. So let it be decided on exchange of affidavits. Yes.
DI has already passed an order in my very well. That's no issue.
Where is the affidavit of service?
Because last day it was handed over but not recorded. Last day I had handed it over.
Right. It was not recorded, but it is on record.
I'm so sorry.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioners. On behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner was taken on record on 11 July 2025. Stop. On hearing the learned advocate representing the petitioner who appears online, it appears that petitioner is seeking interest on gratuity. Petitioner is seeking interest on referral dues of the petition. Petitioner is seeking interest on referral dues. Petitioner was the employee, retired employee.
No, my lords. I'm only seeking interest on family pension. He had received his retirement benefits.
Who are you?
I am the wife. After his death, I was entitled to family pension. He retired in 97, died in 2012. Thereafter, I made
What
an
you are
application.
doing for such a long time?
No, my lords, that is the order that I was showing. The order, the last round of litigation at page 18 by this honorable court. There was some dispute as to a second wife. So this honorable
But
court
the
directed
second
that
wife has been made party.
the issue has been settled by the DI. Kindly seize the last order at page 18 minutes. This honorable court's order.
Settled with the order dated 15 December 2016, passed by a coordinate bench.
Yes, Philip. And thereafter, the order of the DI is at page 21.
No, court did not decide anything, directing the respondent number 3 to decide, take a decision.
The respondent number 3 decision is at page 21, decided in my favor. Page 21 minutes. And thereafter, PPO was issued in my favor.
But this order was issued on 3rd April 2018. Page 22.
Yes, Philip.
So
But the
after that,
PPO,
what you are doing for last 7 years?
kindly have the PPO at page 30. I'm sorry, Millers. PPO is at page 29. Kindly have the PPO at page 29. (18th of March 24).
Why there was a delay in issuing PPO?
Millers, that I don't know, Millers.
So then the school authority has to be heard. Whether the delay is attributable to the state or not, that has to be considered. Why the state authorities will be fastened with the direction to pay interest? Have you
There's
made
no
school
difficulty.
authority as party?
Yes, Millers. Respondent number 1.
How you have served?
Millers, through speed post.
Whether the service is complete?
Millers, let me check up minutes. I'll personally check up. The DI has been served. DI has been delivered.
When this writ petition was filed in the month of May?
Yes, Millers. The headmaster has come back to me stating addressee refused for insufficient address. Addressee refused for insufficient address. It has come back to me. Respondent number 1, that is the headmaster. But DI has been served.
Issue. Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and the state respondent. Learned advocates representing the petitioners appears online. Next paragraph. It appears husband of the petitioner was a teacher.
Assistant teacher.
Appears online. Next paragraph. Husband of the petitioner was an assistant teacher who died. As a result whereof, petitioner has come up praying for interest on retirement dues which was payable to the husband. Stop. Next paragraph. On perusal of the writ petition, it appears that in terms of the order of the District Inspector of Schools AC Hooghly dated 3rd April 2018, pension payment order was issued on 18th March 2024. Stop. It is not apparent from the writ petition whether delay is attributable to the state respondents or not. The next paragraph. Issue needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 4 weeks after ensuing pujafication. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 2 weeks thereafter. Next paragraph. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits. Next paragraph. Petitioner is land advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the non-appearing respondents by 7 days after ensuing puja vacation and file further affidavit of service on the next day.
Respondent number 1.
No, school has not been made party.
The headmaster is a party. School as a whole is not a party, but the headmaster is a party.
No, headmaster is also not a party.
But respondent number 1 is headmaster Nasipur Uccho Vidyalaya.
Oh, respondent number 1. Yes, sir. Next.
Grateful.
Item number 1588.
Yes. Yes.
2019.
Assistant teacher. Retired on?
Retired on 30th, 2019.
Single PPO.
Kindly see page 14, Lordship. Coordinate bench, past and order, Lordship.
Yes. Just a minute. Let me take a note. 6 June 2019. Revised PPO. 6 June 2019. Yes. Revised PPO.
November 1, 2020.
Yes. What you are submitting?
Page 13, page, Lordship.
Page 13.
No, Lordship. Page 14.
14.
Coordinate bench, past and order is another matter. Same matter, Lordship. Another matter, Lordship. Similar order he is praying. Same similar order.
But the particulars.
Similar order each.
Particulars are not telling.
No. Similar order is.
Whether the petitioner was the present petitioner was the petitioner in WPA 9757, then why you are submitting this?
No, I'm praying. I'm submitting he is my lord. Coordinate bench, past and order, similar order he is praying. That's he's annexed.
Assistant teacher, assistant teacher, revised PPO 14 February. Disposed of. Yes, next.
Item number 1589.
Who is for the state? You are for the state. I'm for the state. Yes.
2060.
Thirtieth April 2016. Revised PPO. First PPO 13th April 2016. First, then revised PPO
February 2nd,
Assistant teacher revised PPO, 14th February disposed of. Next.
Item number 1590.
Who is appearing for the petitioner after vacation?
Item number 1591.
Eight. Yes.
But interest on revised gratuity. Interest on revised gratuity.
Yes. Assistant teacher.
Yes. My lord, I have made some correction in the order to lordship.
Retired on?
My lord, retired on 31st October 2018.
First PPO?
First PPO issued on 3rd December 2018.
3rd December 2018.
Yes, ma'am.
Revised PPO?
Revised PPO issued on 24th November 2022.
Assistant teacher revised PPO 14th February. Disposed of.
My lord, indulgence, there is one correction in the respondent number 3. The address is missing. Grant me leave to correct the first title. Only that part. I'll do it.
Yes. What should be the correction? What should be the appropriate authority?
Appropriate authority, DI Howrah, my lord. The address is not there. 18
leave is একটা line add করো. Leave is granted to the learned advocate for the petitioner to amend the cost title in course of this day and insert the address of respondent number 3.
Item number 1592.
First time. File your affidavit service serve notice, come back, not monthly list of November.
Item number 1593.
Order. File your affidavit service, monthly list of November. আচ্ছা নোটিশটা এটা কি তুমি কোনো অর্ডার learned advocate petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents by 7 days after ensuing puja vacation. List the matter under the heading motion in the under the same heading in the monthly combined list of November 2020. Yes.
Item number 1594.
Same order.
Item number 1595.
State. Yes. Yes.
Revised PPO, assistant teacher.
Assistant teacher.
Yes, madam.
Retired on?
Retired on 31st January 2019.
One 1593.
31st January 2019.
Service order or monthly list of November.
First PPO.
13th February 2019.
Revised PPO.
17th December 2021.
Assistant teacher revised PPO 14th February. Disposed of. Next.
Item number 1596.
Someone called me that the petition is hospitalized, my lord. He's
After
ready, my lord.
Item number 1597.
You are for the state.
Yes, well.
Retired on? Just a minute. January 20. Single PPO. First PPO dated revised PPO assistant teacher revised PPO 14 February 2020 disposed of. Next.
Item number 1598.
For the state.
Proper 19 revised.
Yes.
Proper 19 revised PPO group D staff.
Group D. Retired on
31st October 2016.
retired on 31st
October 2016.
31st October 2016.
Right.
Single PPO.
Revised PPO.
First PPO.
PPO issued on 20th October 2016.
20th October 2016.
Right.
Revised PPO.
17th September 2021.
17th September 2021.
Right.
Group D staff revised PPO. State is represented from 14th February disposed of.
Right.